Hello, chat room. How are you today? I am Mashed Potato Flow, and I'm currently playing Umu Musume on my phone. And this run sucks, man. Oh my god. This game, it's so frustrating. Just finish up this stupid career to get a non-3-star turf Uma. It's... oh my god, why did I even do this before the stream? We might not even get to finish the career, actually. I only got, well, you know what? For my own mental sanity, I'm just gonna not try to finish the career right now. I got one retry left on a terrible parent spark run right now. And I don't wanna put that on myself, okay? So hello. Welcome to the real stream, aka Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. Quickly change our keybinds, and let's see. Last time we played Divinity, we made a good chunk of progress, both with the side quest and the main quest, a bit on accident. Highlights of last time include a 2-hour long boss fight against the Baron of Bones in the Withered Gardens. That was a bit of a struggle. We also figured out the mystery behind Dietmar, or whatever his name was, and his pirates on the northern beach, as well as ended up facing off against Radagoth for real and his sand golems, which we beat those guys on our first try, so, you know, yippee skippy. Our team is getting a lot stronger. We learned a handful of new skills and used them in the last stream, I think for the first time. It's starting to all blend together a little bit now. And most importantly, I did them a little out of order here, but we investigated Evelyn's house, which led us to... okay, wait, yeah, back up even further. Once we beat the Baron of Bones, then we went around to the undead church. We found a way around the back through teleporting spell, which I'm almost positive is not how you're supposed to do that. I went into the church. We met a mysterious woman named the Conduit, and she was like, "Follow me if you dare," and went beneath the church and was telling us all about her grand plan with someone else to resurrect Brachus Rex, a powerful source magic sorcerer. Yeah, and then that's when afterwards we went to Evelyn's house. We found a letter from the Conduit, which would have made no sense had we not met the Conduit already, but it does feel like I'm doing it a little bit out of order. We confronted we learned of Evelyn's secret hideout, and that's when we ran by Dietmar, and he was like, nope. Suddenly he knew that we were there to investigate things and fought us. Radagoth too, once we got near the cave, tried to stop us. And once inside the cave, it turned out to be a massive underground alchemy lab where Evelyn and possibly the Conduit were turning people into blood juice so they could repower their starstones. So this whole time I was under the impression that a starstone and a bloodstone were the same thing, just a more scientific name for one and a more creepy literal name for the other, the other name. Turns out they're different things. A starstone can become a bloodstone by, I'll give you one guess, putting blood into it and sacrificing a life. So I think the plan is sacrifice a bunch of lives and bring back Brachus Rex. But the mystery behind Counselor Jake's murder is halfway solved because we ran into Counselor Jake himself as a zombie in Evelyn's lab, and we spoke to him, and then he died. Or maybe he returned to the Earth on his own accord, but point is, Evelyn's dead, solved that bit of the murder mystery, and his true murderer was the Conduit's sister, a powerful witch named Ikara, or Ikara, known as the White Witch, who, to my knowledge, is not in this town at all. So she is probably going to be in the next section, is my guess. We have a few quests already pointing us to the next area, but we have a lot of quests still to do today. So that's the goal for today, is to try to knock out some more side quests. We're going to go up to the fiery lava fire fields, because I realized we never really did that technically. And then we're going to go back to the Black Cove and go through that black ominous door. And now that I feel like we are much stronger. So if we click continue, we can check out that I've once again done some things off stream, but it was all just crafting and item management. Somewhere in last stream, we did pick up the necklace, the hexagonal necklace that we need to use to get through the magic door that the conduit challenges to find a way through. So we have a way to do that now. I don't know where I got that, but whatever. Yeah, we did a lot of crafting. For example, now some of us have rabbit's paw accessories. We have a rabbit's paw belt. Someone has a rabbit's paw necklace. That's Bear Daughter. Not actually all luck boosting the belt is. So we're going to use the belt whenever we are going to test our lucky charm spamming abilities. Wolgraf has replaced... Actually, I want to look at him in-game, but Wolgraf has replaced his old daggers. Those are not daggers. But are those technically daggers? I mean... Do these require daggers? This says requires a dagger. But it seems that they are technically daggers. Oh, yeah, custom-made dagger. It's just like really big. But we crafted these. Admittedly, I might have crafted them too early because we're almost about to hit level 9. We could craft even better things then, I think. Crafted him some new shoes and a new chest armor piece. So basically, Wolgraf got a lot of equipment upgrades. And yeah, I held off on crafting anything else because I want to hit level 9. We're very close to level 9. We got some new gloves that are going to boost our blacksmithing and crafting, which cost a lot of gold. Too much gold. But I figure I'll make it back over time. And I played around with crafting different potions. For example, I learned how to craft a minor resist all potion, which is a solid 15% across the board. Once we get 5-star diner, that'll be a solid 30+% to all resistances. Then, if I take elemental tortoise on mashed, for example, I think that's another 30%. Let me look really quick. It's it's a 40%. So 4, 5, 6, 7%. Then you could drink maybe one of these. I don't know if it would stack, but then that would be another 30. So 30, 4, 7. That's 100. Wait, yeah, that's 100% resistance. But you still do take damage, and what you'd have to hit 115% basically is what I was gonna get at. But yeah, that sounded pretty good. Sweeze, what's up, man? Thanks for dropping by, and hope you're having a good Tuesday. The guy who doesn't know what day it is says hesitantly, Tuesday. Just doing some side quest gaming today since I felt like I needed a bit of a break. But also doing good work on some of the side projects, so, you know. every day is the same. That could be both good and bad. Why don't we let the snow melt first before we begin our never-ending day? So yeah, Potato got some new crafting things. That's good. I learned how to craft some new things. But you know, we'll just get to that some other time. Basically, I made some more grenades for Wolgraf. In fact, yeah, I learned how to make a razzle-dazzle grenade. Doesn't actually seem that good. A 75% chance to set blinded, but only for 2 turns. And blinded is not as hard CC. It just means that they can't, you know, they can't attack from a range. You're chicken walking home. This is your podcast. Nice. I'll have to be sure to use extra vivid language so you can get a picture in your mind of what's happening on the screen. You know, no. We need to level up first, like I just said. But there's one thing I learned. Apparently we can take a hammer to my shield and just make it better. So we're going to do that later today too. So even though I did a bunch of crafting off stream, I guess there is going to be a little bit more. And the first thing, I think, since the Black Cove sounds scarier to me, going back there sounds scarier than not, than the fire fields. Let's go to the fiery fields. And you know, why don't we go backwards? So let's start at the old church. So we teleport to the old church. I actually read... It's really hard to not read about spoilers in this game, it seems. Because I was trying to read about this troll. Found out the troll is related to a quest, but the quest is just for you to, like, get a book on how to speak troll, and then your only reward for speaking the right thing to him is him not attacking you. So there really wasn't much going on there. Oh yeah, it's this guy. The wait a second. The Graveyard Madman. Okay, but like, I already know what's gonna happen when we talk to the Graveyard Madman. Oh.
I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment too.
But you know, I'm acting like I don't know. So I tried to walk up and talk to him, and he's like, hold up.
I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not?
Now this would get me really excited if I didn't know his name was Graveyard Madman.
I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes? Right then, on your mark, get set, go.
And what does the Graveyard Madman have in store for us? Which I didn't get to say anything to him at all. It's... Now, where are they? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 skeleton bombs. But don't worry. I'm sure we can do it. You know. Probably. I'm sure it'll be no problem. For example, if I just shoot a fire arrow at one of them. Oh. Okay, well, let's not fire arrow the ones right in front of us. But also we can't get a shot on any other ones. Okay, maybe I'm a little worried. How about right there? That looks like a shot. Yeah, right there. Boom. Oh god. Potato's dead! Oh my god. Okay. My explosion chain reacted far harder than I thought it was going to. Our first death has already happened, and Mashed is, like, so close to dying. I don't want to use a water arrow on him, actually. So I guess I'm going to end the turn. It's Mash's turn. Oh! We are gonna die. Like, no matter what, we're just gonna die. I can't even walk out of the fire, or I'll take tick damage. I can drink this poison, which will heal me a little bit. I can't battering ram my way out. I could encourage, which is gonna boost my constitution, which is gonna give me more health. Now can I walk out of the fire? I'm too afraid to walk. Drink? No, that's a bit of a waste. Oh! Oh, I should have used the teleport pyramid, and then I could have teleported a wall graph. Oh man, that would have been really super cool. No luck there. Wall graph, it's your turn, but, you know, the rest of them are so far away. I don't think they're going to be able to make... Actually, they can't make it to me, because the ground's on fire. So just... you back up just to be super safe. Oh, they're going around. But they can't walk nearly as much as I thought they would be able to walk. What a shame about Potato dying. Now, does that mean our experience points are going to be messed up? It is, isn't it? Because, oh, they are getting messed up. Okay, you know, I learned my lesson after that last stream. I spread out all of our resurrection scrolls, so actually, we can bring back Potato with Bear Daughter's turn, and we can even heal her for a little bit. Hooray. It's Mash's turn. I think we just have to stand there still. And it's Wolgraph's turn. Wolgraph, you can come over here and get ready to shoot that barrel with the thing that you just so happen to have, a fire crossbow. Also, I got Wolgraph a tripping attack, which I was like, wait, oh my god, Wolgraph could have had the ability to knock people down this whole time. That is so cool. Please don't explode Mashed when I do this. Okay, cool. Well, now I know. Here they come. But, I mean, wait, I don't even have to shoot the oil. I can just shoot one of the bombs, I'm pretty sure, so... Alright, Bear Daughter's turn, but we're good. Mash, now you can... You know what, just stand there. You too, Potato, you can just stand there. Actually, no, you can cast a healing spell on yourself. Nice. Now, Wolgraph, you can shoot this bomb. You missed. Wolgraph. There you go. Good job, Wolgraph.
Into the fray once more.
Alright, so...
As good as a new penny.
Everyone leveled up from that except for Mashed. I guess because he was so far behind in experience still. That feels kind of bad. But we can go ahead and do that crafting that I mentioned earlier now. Once all the... You know, once we loot this area... Actually, nah, we should probably just go through the area. We're already here. We're already exploring. It's really big. It didn't feel that big. But there's definitely, like, multiple distinct areas, I'm realizing. Also, I think it's time to dig up all these graves that we've been not digging up now, because I want more money. Although I definitely feel like, you know, something bad's gonna happen as we dig up all these graves. Just a little bit of fire left, and it's all gone. Okay, let's dig up this one to start with. Why not? And we get, even if we get just bones, I mean, I'm okay with that. Okay, we got nothing at all. But, I can grind up bones in my mortar and pestle to make bone... Oh, okay, the ground was just... It's just fire. I dug up fire? Is that what just happened? People are gonna die from this. Oh my god. Well, I almost pressed the wrong buttons. And my actions got locked up and we all almost died just from me digging up that. Is that what happened? It was a trapped thing? Heel mashed? It hasn't happened yet, but why do I feel like you've just jinxed us now? It hasn't happened again. He says, now trying to heal his party and now being extra careful. Okay, well, lesson learned. If we're gonna dig up stuff, just have one person do it on their own.
On the men!
Maybe we should wait and dig up graves like all in one go later. Because if I do it right now, I'm not gonna remember who and where. Also, if I run into another trapped one, I'm just gonna stop. Oh, an old metal key. Now we're talking. An unidentified dull gold ring. That's less exciting. How to speak troll zombie edition. Well, that would have come in handy, you know, earlier. I guess that's an argument for not doing things backwards. Oh. A half-eaten zombie has appeared. Okay, well, we might need some help. Come along, everyone. Molgraph, it's time to use your new tripping attack. Ah, you dumb asshole. Why? Never mind. Molgraph, you're stupid. You got caught sneaking. And then Fair Daughter missed. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh, he tried to hit me with a disease. Let's do this then. Yeah, 143 damage. That's pretty good. Mash turn. Just bonk him. Molgraph's turn. Shoot a lightning bolt at him. Good job. Ow. And then I stepped on a fire trap. You know, I almost made him go stand in that toxic cloud, and I definitely would have just, you know, exploded myself more. I'm learning. I gotta get warmed up, I guess. Splish splash my toes in some poison. And apparently Potato and Mashed have something to say.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Wow, so because that's actually true. Potato wasn't in that fight that we did, and they have combat. I mean, they have dialogue that only triggers when someone fights and the other person wasn't there. You were conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in. Well, whoop-dee-tiddly-doo, does that mean you had to cast that hide behind your mother's skirt spell? Or really, that didn't mean to leave you in the lurch like that? Next time, shout and I'll come running. I like to imagine that Mashed and Potato are still, like, you know, they've been bonding lately, so...
Really?
Potato says, my
Didn't
bad.
mean to leave you in the lurch like that. Next time, shout, and I'll come running.
And Mash could say, in fact, I'll whistle and you'll come running like an obedient dog or be put down for your efforts. No, no. Or, oh, I didn't really run into any trouble. It's just too bad you were missing out on all the fun. Yeah.
No, I didn't really run into any trouble. It's just that it's too bad you were missing all the fun.
Yeah. Friendship. It's gonna be sad at the end of the game. What if the end of the game is like, now it's mashed versus potato to become the ultimate sorcerer? Surely not. Surely the game wouldn't hit us with such a moral dilemma. Now that way's the way to the troll, who is dead. So no need to try to talk to him. Let's keep going backwards this way. More graves. More graves in a suspiciously empty area. There's a lot of graves here. This is a trap, isn't it?
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll. Here lies Nazik, who also thinks your name is weird. Here lies Dodson, the finest dancer of them all. Here lies Ellie, Spider Slayer.
Oh, Spider Slayer.
Here lies Will Loundy. It's Loundy, not laundry, dang it. Here lies Rocco. This is the last hole he filled.
But wait, so there's like one there and there and there and there and there, but whose is this one? Dang it.
Here lies Lady Charon, whose steaming pies tempted all. Here lies Schrodix. We're not actually sure he's dead.
Oh.
Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel. Here lies Anne, the finest lady in the lowlands.
Well, that one was suspiciously normal. Let's dig up this unmarked lump. I got a pile of bones and a skull. Well, now I feel a little bad. Today you saw the 6-7 video with JP. They're all learning now. Yeah, I saw when Bibu and was talking about it with Picora and Rene. She kept asking, she's like, so it's not something dirty? And they're like, no, no. And then like a few, she'd be like, okay, that's so funny, it's so funny. Yeah, 6-7, Roku Nana. And then then a few minutes later she go, it really doesn't mean anything dirty? And they're like, no. And I don't know if she was thinking that because of 69, or if she's just was like, just can't believe them, you know what I mean? I kind of want to say they wouldn't let you do that over and over if it was really dirty, would they? Surely not.
Here lies
Oh, don't step, oh. Wow. That was really close to stepping on that trap. Good job, everyone, not stepping on it. Shoot that trap, please. Okay. It was a water stun trap, and then there was a puddle here, and it connected ever so slightly into Wolgraf because the god of divinity hates Wolgraf. Also, I need to give a res scroll to Bear Daughter, so we have an even amount of them. Alright, well, keep going back. Oh. This looks just like a trap. You know what? How about just like ahead of time? Ahead of time, I'm just gonna set this field on fire. You know, I just got a feeling that setting the field on fire ahead of time is gonna be helpful and not harmful. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh. Potato lit herself on fire. And now the oil's gone. So if something does jump out at us now, it's not... Oh,
Careful now, that's a trap.
there's a bunch more oil now on the ground. And there's a fire trap right there, I see it. Who did this? What's the point of this? That was a stun trap. But really, yeah, you're supposed to be coming at it from this direction. I don't know. Weird. You know what, Bear Daughter, you go. Use your winged feet and run over all this stuff. You got high perception. See anything? No other traps, huh? I don't believe that. Ah, there's a charred bone Pikmin over there. Pikeman. Pikmin. I guess we kind of went through, we kind of did the loop around then. So we're in kind of the right spot. Alright, now everyone else walk through, and surely just, you know, nothing bad will happen. I hear switches being flipped. I think it's them stepping on the oil trap. It's good. It's all good. Oh! Nope. It wasn't all good. But we dodged the trap at the very last second. Going through this backwards has made this a lot harder, I think, than easier. I don't see where the rest of these guys are. I feel like... Let's go come at them from this direction. There's one guy there. Well, where are the rest of them? Also, that path is like suspiciously just... There's only one guy, like, over here at all. Oh, no, there they are. There's some guys, and a water barrel. Oh, they're just on the fire. I see. There's a water barrel there. I see. Yeah, we can cast a rain spell, so why don't we just... Actually, why don't we start with that? Just cast a rain spell over there.
Water! Rain down!
Ah, they've been weakened. Some of them have been weakened. Why don't we shoot the guy that's been weakened now? They kind of rearranged themselves a little bit before the fight. They were already in a good spot. But oh yeah, that seems to put out the fire like in the whole area. Which is surprising, but I'm okay with that. Bear Daughter's turn. You can get a shot onto that guy, I suppose, then. Never mind, you hit a tree. Alright, Mash's turn. Why don't you just wait there? Let's see what everyone else is going to do and store up some action points. Wolgraph's turn, you can fast track and then go in biz so we can be ready to gank whoever is going to be the most annoying. Are there any, like, sorcerers, for example? There's a bone archer, okay. Probably go ahead and start getting ready to get behind that archer when he comes this way. There's a bunny rabbit over there. Let's save our summon for now. Let's just Fortify Mash. I think Fortify lasts for, yeah, 5 turns, so we're good on that. Actually, they're all lasting a bit longer now, since, I guess because we've gotten stronger. The damage boost is still 3 turns though, so we'll bless Bear Daughter.
Blessings upon you!
Feels like I don't often get to perform all 3 of Potato's duties as Buffer, Debuffer, and Summoner in one fight. Maybe this one. I forget what game it is, but there's one game that has turn-based combat like this, but all the enemies, I think you can make it so they all move at the same time, which makes it feel, well, it's a lot faster, first of all, but it just kind of feels cool, but it's harder to tell what's happening all at once, for sure. Alright, now, Bear Daughter's turn. We could get a big splintered arrow under the four of them there. Sure. So that did 44 to all of them, and then... Oh, I should have used my power shot first. That's my bad. Alright, but you can wait there. It's Mash's turn now. Walk up right here. Can encourage everyone. Sure.
Let us make them pay, friends.
We could knock down... Knock down the archer to make sure that he, 1, doesn't shoot us, and 2, that means Wolgraff will get bonus damage against him. And maybe Wolgraff will actually be able to assassinate someone, like how I've always wanted him to. Hit that guy. Wolgraff's turn, he can move behind this guy. And... Don't stab him yet, because these 2 guys could just turn around and come after us, so save your action points. Potato's turn. Now we can summon the spider to keep this guy busy and distract these 2 melee guys. Boy, it's all coming together. I finally learned what the purple health bar means, by the way. It just means that you have a damage over time on you. Ow. Why did my spider just explode? Oh, because he bleeds poison. Uh-oh. What was that? What the hell was that? He threw some kind of like fire cluster bomb? There's another one? Well, that was cool. I want one. I hope I can craft those later. They're still weakened though, even though they're back to being on fire. I mean, whatever. Forgot, I should have used the damage boost. Oh, I even knocked that guy down. Nice. Alright, well, we can't shoot that guy. The tree's in the way. Shoot that guy. He's dead. Mash turn. Oh. We could battering ram through the water barrel, maybe.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
And that did work. Although now I don't have any moves to do. But that's okay. End turn there. Wolgraff's turn. He is invisible behind this guy that's knocked down. Big damage. Oh my god, he almost killed him in 1 hit. Huge. Now, walk away, Wolgraff. Walk away from those other melee guys. It's Potato's turn. There's still that one guy in front of us. Shoot him with this. No, poison doesn't. It's not gonna work. Teleport him. Oh, we can't see. I was just gonna teleport him over to Mash, basically. That still seems like not a bad plan. No, wait. Mash is at half health. We should move up and heal him. don't think I'm going to be able to be in range. No. Well, that's not good. Okay, then freeze this charred bone pikeman, even though I don't feel like I'll be able to.
Try to withstand this wintry blast.
Oh, good job. Well, now he won't mess with us. Spider's turn. Maybe you can kill him. Maybe the spider could have just killed him. I didn't know if the spider was going to die from being on fire or not. They threw another one of those grenades down. Okay, then they threw another one of those grenades down. Winged feet onto Bear Daughter so she can just start running through everything here. Smash turn. We are on fire, kind of not feeling great. Can't really see what's going on. But we can turn on our extra power and do a whirlwind. 95 onto one, only 33 onto the other for some reason. Oh, because he's a knight. Cripple the knight then.
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
Potato's turn. Now we need to be. Now hopefully we can shoot a dart at Mash. We just get close enough. Nice. Good heal. It's Wolgraff's turn, and he is not on fire anymore. It would take you quite a while to get over there. Just walk over there. Spider's turn. Spider, just move in. Do your best. I think you're only alive for like one more turn. This guy's turn again. He healed himself. That's cheating. This guy's turn, and he hit me once, but I don't think he can do anything else because he's crippled. We can go ahead and walk. Just walk across the fire. And don't have enough action points to do anything else though.
Warm as fresh apple pie.
Mash turn again. Hit this guy because it's only 4 action points. We missed. Wolgraff's turn. Go around, and you could go around and backstab that guy. Yeah, do it. And then, oh, I was gonna have him adrenaline, but I forgot that if you hit 0 action points, then you can't do it anymore. Well, Wolgraff's gonna die. Unless the spider can kill this guy. Nope. Wolgraff is so dead. I can move up 2 spaces, Wolgraff, to heal you. That's... Nope, you're too far away. Goodbye, Wolgraff. Again. No. Why, God? That guy's running away. He actually ran away from everyone and healed himself again, I think. Oh. Wolgraff's alive! Hooray! Deaths. Can't count that high. I laughed. That one boss fight actually took 2 hours the other day. I was like, wow, actually, VOD friends genuinely skipped 2 hours. Oh my god. But we won. Okay. Kill that guy. Or not. It's Mash's turn. Just hit that guy, I guess.
This place is unbearable.
Be good if we could have knocked him down. Wolgraff's turn. You know, he might be able to kill that guy. Oh, Volgraph, why? Adrenaline? Wait. If Wolgraf does this, he could kill this guy and might be able to kill that guy. Oh, and he's a big damn hero and he lives. Oh, man. Wait a second. The confidence is returning. Now all it takes is for me to walk into a trap and blow up for it to crumble instantly. Nice going. Very cool, Wolgraf. Very sick move there. Let's heal up. Heal up. Mash got the level up too. Mash skills are pretty easy to figure out. Like, I think I could just put it in single-handed, but I'm just gonna wait till a little bit later. We got a whole bunch of mushrooms to pick. Before we end up leaving Scythiel and going to Silverglen or whatever the next area is, we're gonna have to go to through some caves and do some mining. So I can get some iron and whatnot.
Wolgraf spotted something.
Oh, Wolgraf spotted something. A fire essence on the ground. Is this the way back to, like, the very beginning, though? Yes. Was that the whole fire area? I don't think so. I feel like there's more. Feels like there's definitely some more enemies to fight. This area is way too big for there to not be more enemies to fight. So why don't we shoot some of these water barrels that are around? Oh, yeah, there's a charred bone archer. It's not really working. Maybe it was the rain that did all of it. I thought it just maybe auto got rid of it once you put some water down. The game's like, good job, you put water on the fire like you're supposed to. But no, maybe not. There we go, a nice big chunk of some water onto all of that. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of guys around.
It's heating up.
Is that lava? Is that why it's not leaving? I think that is lava. Now that has made everything suddenly much scarier. Maybe I'd like to fight them over here. Yes. I do like the atmosphere and all the sounds and everything. Alright, so I made one of the archers mad. There's 2 archers that are going to be coming our way soon. Buff our vision. Buff our damage. 96% chance to hit. And a crit. Smash turn. Let's walk on up, I suppose. Wolgraf's turn. Move up a little bit. Oh no, that's not a good spot, is it? Alright, go ahead and go invisible. Potato's turn. I'm half tempted to just cast another rain. But maybe that's not needed. Oh, fortify on Demashed. That would be good. And then, you know, maybe I should get a deaths counter for like the whole like game over counter. I don't know. I already feel like the game is getting much easier now that I have all these skills, but I also die at least once every major fight, so yeah, we'll see. Bless Bear Daughter. In the turn there. Alright, and we're getting shot with a burning arrow. 2 burning arrows. 3 burning arrows. Bear Daughter's turn, shoot that guy. Actually, you should probably try to shoot the other guy. Mash turn. Hit that skeleton. One more time. I misclicked. Fuck. Alright, well, Wolgraf, you go walk around everyone with your massive daggers that are as big as your body. Nice. Killed that guy with the ice wand before the fire wand hit him and healed him.
Sigurd by my right arm.
Blocked that arrow. Took that arrow, but that's okay. Now, Bear Daughter, you can shoot him from nice and far away. And then Wolgraf can finish him. While Mash gets ready to move around, perhaps.
I'm overheating here.
You're fine. Don't be a baby. Just don't step in the lava either. So come right over here. And attack onto him. One more. That archer's finished. Wolgraf is on fire. Oh my god, they're totally gonna step on the lava at some point. How those guys don't see us yet, I have no idea. I'm not gonna question it. Heal mashed. Very carefully. They're being healed by thousands of damage by being in the lava. I guess it's because being in lava does a ton of damage to you. But we've weakened all of them. That's nice and good.
I could do with a cold drink.
There's seemingly no good place to fight them. Just gonna hope that they don't step on the lava.
I'm overheating here.
Alright, we've aggroed the next group of enemies. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Maybe more than that. No, maybe they haven't seen us yet. Uh-oh. Let's hope that they don't see us. So we can get a nice shot there, but before I do that, why don't we boost our damage? I remembered this time. Go for the splintered arrow. And then you can end your turn. Smash turn. We could battering ram over to those 2 guys, but if I do, then I think I'm going to aggro those other guys as well. Don't know what to do. Just, I guess encourage and then wait here, save some action points. Wolgraf. You can go ahead and go invisible. And very scarily just walk out into the middle of all of the enemies. Potato's turn. Summon the spider. Hopefully it doesn't aggro the enemies. It totally is going to. They walked away maybe at the perfect time. Spider, why don't you walk over here a little bit and then attack this guy. Be kind of like in the middle of all these guys. He blocked it. No, my spider! Oh, they just walk right through the lava. I mean, I guess they can, right? So why wouldn't they? But he just summoned a creature. You dick! What the hell? An arcane vortex? I don't like that. Also, it's giving them water immunity. I've already made them wet though. I think you're a little too late on that one. Except that guy, he's not wet. Uh-oh, well. I found Wolgraff's target. Especially since that Archon guy... Oh, he can cast spells too. That's not great. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. We might need some special arrows. Say a static cloud arrow on those 3 guys there. It's not enough. I don't know if that's enough room. Oh, there's 4 guys there. I don't know if that's enough room for Wolgraff to walk through still. That's cutting it a little close. Walk over here, and now do it. Nice. Quadruple stun on those dudes there. Nice ricochet shot all around. Actually, it does kind of leave MASH without something to do. Oops. Well, we can knock down that archer in the back. That's going to be who Wolgraff goes after, though, so I don't know if we need to do that. Knock down this guy.
Won't be hearing from you for a while.
And then... Oh, there's a guy in front of us. Oops. Alright, turn on the man-at-arms stance there, and then hit that guy. I found something for MASH to do. Potato's turn. Let's fortify MASH. And probably bless Bear Daughter. And then move up a little bit. Wolgraff's turn, who is very carefully going to walk between the static cloud and the lava, okay? Good job. Get into position right there. And then on the next turn, we will start fighting that charred bone archer. Spider's turn. He's about to die. But you know what? You can come back and finish off this guy. Good job. And trying to go in the stat... Okay, no, that was stupid. He got stunned. I thought maybe he could resist the stun. Bear Daughter's been shot with the fire arrow. This guy is... What the... No fucking way. No way. He teleported 2 of my team members into... They're literally right on top of me. Their graves are on top of each other. He teleported us into lava. I didn't think that the game would do such a thing. Any mercy that I was ever going to show on any enemy in the future is now gone. What? What? He has 500 health. He wouldn't have been easy to take down anyway. Oh my god. This has just gone completely backwards. Now, we're so screwed, it feels like. I can't believe what just happened. Also, when we hit him, apparently he teleports to a random location. I think I've lost. We can't kill all those guys with just Wolgraf. Potato doesn't really have that many attacks. We have some grenades that we could throw, but that's just gonna like light them on fire and explode them and stuff more. I have this trimmer grenade I could maybe try for the first time. But even then, he's just gonna, isn't he just gonna teleport us into lava again? Oh no. I don't remember when the game last saved. That sucks too. Okay. How 62 damage, huh? That's like not nearly enough. They have 173 health. The other ones have even more health than that one does. Toxic, I won't poison them, but it would... Nope. Yeah, I don't know about any of this. I could throw 2 nail bomb grenades and pray. I hate to do that though. But I'm going, I guess I gotta go for what I think is gonna help us win, so don't screw it up. Alright, we're visible now. Oh, wait, yeah, try the trimmer grenade. That did not go where it was supposed to. Oh, no. I'm so screwed. It's Potato's turn. We have like no way of doing damage. That thing on the next turn is totally about to fuck me up. Can I freeze him? He's immune to freezing, okay. Ah. Ooh. Now what did he just do? What did he do? Did he just summon a dude? What was that? What was that? Immune to freezing? Maybe he just didn't do anything. Oh wait, since he's a summon, maybe he'll just go away soon. Boy, that would be, wouldn't that be great? You know what? We got another trimmer grenade. No, some of these dudes were immune to being knocked down, or if I remember. Well, maybe I should have made more nail bomb grenades. Don't screw this one up. We could maybe kill that one. Would I have enough to kill both if I used adrenaline, I wonder? We use adrenaline. We're not moving after that. But the alternative is to have maybe two other people attack me instead, so... Adrenaline in advance. Go and stab him. Oh, and we do not have enough for another attack onto that guy. Unfortunately. We could try to trip this guy. Though I was not one that was immune to being knocked down, so we tripped one. That is all that Will Grab's got. And he is in trouble. That guy walked forward to light himself on fire and heal himself, maybe? This guy, they're walking back to Volgraf. They did not get a hit on him yet. So we can move up 3 squares. I say squares, there's no squares in the game, and we can summon a spider who might be able to save the day. They're coming in, they're stabbing the spider. He takes tons of extra damage because any poison blood he leaks out is immediately lit on fire. And he got hit by a magic spell but was not teleported into lava, luckily. Volgraf's turn again, but we can't move anywhere because we will be area of attack of opportunity. So you have to wait there again. Okay, it's the spider's turn. And he has to attack this person, but is good for action points. Well, action points wise, it's good to attack them. Almost got the kill onto him. Alright, that's another skeleton soldier dead. But we don't have any way for Potato to do damage. Unless... Do I have an ice shard scroll? I don't. I don't really have anything water damaging, unfortunately. Oh, an ice wall. Maybe an ice wall is exactly what we need. There's 2 guys there and 1 guy there. I've never... Oh, that's not very far. I've never used an ice wall before, but we could actually use the ice wall like this. He's an archer, so we could ice wall and block Volgraf from being spotted. Well, that's the best plan that I got. Why did the ice wall change direction? Okay, it didn't. Thank God it changed back. Thank God it locked in where it was supposed to go. So cool. Well, the music got messed up there for a second. Alright, let's end the turn. I still don't think I've won just yet, because that thing could just teleport me into lava at any moment, but... Alright, the spider has died, sadly. The Archon has faded away. Okay. I was debating if I should get a destroy, summon spell. I decided not to. Now I think I will get one, like ASAP. Boy, it'd be nice to just run away from this guy or something. He's an archer. He couldn't keep up with us even if he wanted to. I could move three squares away and then teleport backwards. Or I could just teleport him really far away. But he's an archer. That doesn't make sense. Use 3 action points to go over here. Oh my god, he slipped on ice that I didn't see. Oh, now we're so fucked. Now we're in a lot of trouble now. No, Volgraf. We were doing so well until just then. Alright. Well, first... No, don't teleport him over there. That'll cause someone to want to fight us, I bet. Alright, back to the plan that I was thinking of originally, which was to put on a water wand. This one to replace the fire one. So that's going to take some action points. But now we can still hit this guy for tons of damage. Volgraf, he's knocked down for 2 turns. Oh shit.
I can see the
What? No way. No way. How? He walked down, touched the fire, walked back, stabbed with a spear. No way. God damn it. Oh, we do have to do some of that over again. That sucks. All right. Potato, you come over here and cast rain on all that.
Seven, drown this land.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I wonder what do you even do about the guy that can teleport you into lava? Like, maybe we can stun him too? I'm actually gonna start the fight over on this side.
Baking like a cake.
I think he heard me. Yeah, they have like a little voice line that they say before they start doing stuff. Bear Daughter's turn, but I'm gonna have you walk over here, nice and safe. Buff yourself. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this a little bit faster here. Smash, turn. Move over there. Wolgraff's turn. And Biz. Get ready to go cut this guy off. He's probably going to come around this way towards us. Then Potato's turn. You can summon the spider in advance. Yes. While they're all coming towards us. That guy's still on fire. Spider's turn. Move up. Hit that guy. Again. Or I can misclick and fuck it up. Nice. Well, at least now they're definitely going to be focused on the spider for this turn. That guy's walking by Wolgraff, but it's okay. Because there's no way he's going to be able to hit me. That guy, though, I forgot they can throw grenades. Threw a big boy grenade at us. Some of us are on fire. That guy did not come towards us. And the archer didn't do anything. Smashed and Potato are on fire. Boost our damage. Do this arrow. And then I guess that's it. Smash, turn, take that water barrel and put it right here. Hopefully it'll break. It didn't. Oh, it did. After I used the attack and wasted my turn. Cool. So now we're not on fire, which is good. Over here, this guy just walked right by you, Wolgraff. That was not very good. Don't try to trip him because he can't be tripped.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Potato's turn. Cast. Another rain because they're gonna throw more grenades at us. And if we're wet already, I don't think we can be lit on fire. And then fortify mash, because apparently we have enough points still to do that.
The best offense relies on good defense.
I accidentally skipped my spider's turn. So he walked in to heal himself, and then that's it. That guy is throwing a grenade. And yeah, we are... Nope. We are burning, thus still proving that I don't get how this game works at all. Okay, they keep throwing their grenades. This one's going worse than the last one. Where did that guy in front of Wolgraf go? Okay, we did some damage there. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Managed to knock down that guy with an arrow. That's pretty lucky for us. Now, Mashed isn't on fire. Those guys aren't on fire. Neither are those guys. So it feels like I should be able to battering ram my way through, poison myself, and get a little bit of healing off of that. Without causing a big explosion, and I knocked down all 3 of them. That's might have just been the thing to turn it around for us. I used my thing to make myself stronger, and then I'm gonna Crushing Fist the guy that didn't get knocked down. Now everybody's knocked down. Hooray! Wolgraf's turn, and he is on fire. Oh wait, is he? Yes. He is on fire. Step out of the fire. He's actually not on fire now. Good. I guess because it's actively raining. You can walk up to this guy, and since he's knocked down, and these are the last group of guys, Adrenaline, stab him. That almost killed him, Wolgraf. Almost. Potato's turn. That guy will be knocked down. That guy has more health, so shoot that guy. I forgot that we have a fire wand equipped. Oops. Spider, hit him. Okay, he's almost dead. Weaken that guy. Wait, he's already weakened. What am I doing?
It's heating up.
Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. We got a shot onto him. And a shot onto him. Mash turn. Those 2 guys are getting up. But we can cripple the big knight. End our turn. Wolgraf, you just back up. Spider's turn. Should have had the spider hit the little guy this whole time. He might have been able to kill him this turn if I had.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with
Got some low health going on here, but since Potato's so far in the back, let's heal Wolgraf. Oh my god, there's a guy over there. I didn't see him. Oh, he's the guy that we shot and knocked down earlier. Oops. Alright, get rid of your power up so you have better accuracy. 70%. We hit him, knockdown failed, knock him down one more time. Good job, Bear Daughter. Bear Daughter saving the day on that one. Alright, whirlwind these fools. I got 102 on one, but only 32 on the other. It's unfortunate. Hit the big guy. Or you could miss. Wolgraf's turn. Wolgraf, now you gotta come over here and get this guy now. Which you can. So hit him from the front instead. Good job. Spider's turn, but the spider died. How are there still people alive to kill? We need to... I can't see. I think that's just the skeleton, and not... Oh, I moved up too far. Fuck.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Well, good thing Mash is fortified. I do feel like I can feel the fortified defense.
A man at arms is always
Feels like
intense.
Mash is kind of the center of attention a lot of times now. Isn't dying. I mean, he is dying, but dying the same amount as everyone else is dying. That guy, we're just gonna leave him be. Target is out of sight. Can you shoot from that cloud? Yes, 44%. Oh, go on. Good job, Bear Daughter. Alright, now it's time to save. Oh, God. After we heal, I guess, would be better.
I feel better already. Sweet relief.
Okay. Oh, and like all of Mash's armor is messed up. My smelly panties are messed up. Not my smelly panties. I was watching Moon play this game called Ellen or Ellen. Dude, I mean, it kind of looks like a game that I could really get into. I was like, uh-oh. This seems like a pretty good... That someone... What was one of the Steam reviews that said? It was like... This game is like Stardew Valley. Something, something, something. Hold on. It says, Stardew Valley for the mentally unwell. This is the best game I've played in my entire life. 148 hours. That guy who posted that said. I think I could believe him. What's that? Oh, a review from Mr. Seth? Wait, when did he play this one? I mean, he plays... Any game that he plays, you can say, is probably really good. 5 months? 3 months of gameplay in one video? Yeah, I mean, I think I would want to check it out off stream first.
I've spotted something interesting. It's heating up.
It's kind of like has all the details and intricacy of a CRPG, but it's like in a sandbox game instead of it being like a story game. Or maybe it is, maybe it still does have a story. It's the kind of the game that seems too complex for you to try it. That's how I felt about RimWorld, and it became one of my most played of all time. But yeah, I mean, I don't think people could say, oh yeah, it's for everybody. Anybody can learn how to play this game. No, I don't think so. I think it's, I don't know about that. It's, I already feel that way too, but I'd be willing to try to figure it out. So everything was going really well in that last fight until we got teleported into lava twice. Then it started going like really bad. We actually almost won though with 2 nail bombs and all that stuff. We almost got it. I actually don't remember how we died now. Something oh, potato. A spearman turned around. Yep, that's what happened. A spearman turned around and killed Potato without... They were just in range. Alright, so rain spell down. Oh, and then he saw me. Okay, so Bear Daughter's turn. 2 archers. So its power stays up. Feels like I don't get to use Splintered Arrow that often. There's only 2 of them. It does 171 damage now, so between the 2 of them, like 85? 84, 84? Mash turn, and since this is only like a tiny batch of them, I think we can battering ram our way up. Didn't get to knock him down, but that's okay. So we can... don't whirlwind again. I don't think that these guys have a bunch of fire grenades, so knock that guy down. And we're good there. Wolgraf? Oh, Wolgraf. What are we gonna do with you, Wolgraf? Just go invisible. And move up. And now it's Potato's turn. Boost Mash's damage. And no sense in trying to freeze that other guy. Oh, boost Bear Daughter's hit chance. Alright, so the archer goes, shoot smashed, and then a miss. Not too bad of a turn. That guy's knocked down, so I'm going to take bonus damage from our bully talent. So let's do that. 164. And then a 92. The 164 was a crit, I guess, to be fair. Mash turn. Beat down that archer. Boom. Good. Good, 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 good.
Baking like a cake.
Alright, now coward save. I have an idea. Why don't we fight these guys now on the outskirts, right? And maybe we'll only aggro these two instead of everyone again. Hurry, Potato, hurry, 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 Potato, hurry! No, the animation started and you didn't get the rain spell off in time. It feels bad. Who was that? To my left? Oh, it's them. Alright, so you actually lost your ranged power stance, so turn that on again. Because we are going to ricochet them. It didn't go to the guy behind him for some reason. I mentally don't know the range of ricochet. Turn on your Farseer thing. Smash his turn, move up, and just stand right there. Wolgraf's turn. Okay, you actually can't go invisible right now. It's still on cooldown. I started this fight too early. Move up in this little kind of hole in the wall, I guess. And then Potato's turn. Go ahead and cast Rain for real now. And they, even though there's a hole in the wall right here, they actually can go through right here. And I don't think that I'm up far enough to aggro them through there. And since we have a little bit of action points left, and there's only 2 guys there, and because I keep forgetting, equipped the other water wand now. It's this one, level 7 wand. Okay. Now this guy's gonna get a shot on us. That's okay. 2 shots on us. Still okay. That guy in the back is gonna shoot us too, which I don't know why I was surprised about, but I am, and now we're on fire. But we didn't aggro anyone else. So that feeling really good about that. Shoot that guy. One more time. Almost got the kill. Smash turn. Go and get the kill. Nice job. Now I guess just wait there. Wolgraf's turn. Yeah, that guy's still too far away, isn't he? I don't know what to do about that. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Teleport that archer right in front of me. And then trip him. It worked. Nice. And now he just can't do anything for 2 turns. That's dirty. Poison dart mashed.
I know the way to search. Yes.
What kind? Is that Wolgraff's new technique, dude? What? Is there a name for this technique that Wolgraff has just invented? I have to think about it. Now we do bonus damage from the knockdown bully combo. That might be enough to kill him. With a crit, it definitely is.
It's heating up.
Wait, what's that? A buffalo amulet? What the fuck? What does that mean? I'm glad that I decided to come back and I was just killing these guys for experience points. This unique looking amulet appears to have been prized from a larger sculpture. It bears the mark of the artist on its left horn. Interesting. Feels like there might be another necklace, horn necklace to find. There is a guy right there that I'm just kind of realizing. Maybe we can get a sneak attack on him. I don't know how worth it that was. Who was the one that summoned that thing? Also, he's walking around, but hasn't seen us yet. I think it was the knight that summoned that thing, and I don't see that knight. No one else is in this fight yet either, which is great, because we can have Potato cast a rain spell, and just keep everybody being nice and wet. I don't know if that's going to pull her into the fight. It did. It pulled them all into the fight. Well, that's a little upsetting. Okay, trip this guy, Wolgraff. And then go invisible. Nice. And then we'll wait for these other guys to come out.
Soaked to the skin.
It's Potato's turn. We can go ahead and buff mashed with Fortify. And bless Bear Daughter.
Holy encouragement.
Pretty good. Pikeman's coming down. Maybe whoever summons the thing, I can just teleport it really far away before it does something to us. Fire arrow into the wall. Nice going. Okay, I think that guy just joined in the fight. So, two guys there, one guy's knocked down. Tempted to do some kind of special arrow. Don't know what. Could static cloud them if I really wanted to do this. I could like static cloud them and it would block that, but you know, I don't know. Why don't I just do some damage instead?
Rapid fire.
Power stance. Splintered arrow. Mash turn. Battering ram. Knocked them both down. I should have did the power stance before, and power stance now. Crushing fist that guy. So we're just delaying all of the actions that we can from all of the enemies. This guy's still knocked down for one turn, so we can get into the right position and just wait to really... Or no, he's almost dead. Alright, kill him now. Good job. Activate your hasten thing so we can keep the momentum going.
A long bath and a cold leg.
And... So... we can go ahead and get the spider on the field to help us chew through these two archers. You know, they said that you shouldn't go through the front way because surely it is going to be much harder to do, but I mean, and I guess technically I did come in through the side way, but I then went around to the front, and it's much easier than going in through the side. No, don't hit him. Hit this guy. It costs less. Almost killed him. Bear Daughter's turn. Shoot the other guy. He's almost dead too. Mash turn. Could whirlwind both of them if we wanted to be fancy. Actually, we could just use a normal attack on both of them.
Face the unending
Another one
darkness.
dead. And, oh, he lived. You dick. Alright, zap him with lightning. Actually, don't do that, because I'm not sure if we're standing on a puddle or not. Walk up and slice him. Good job. Now walk away a little bit. Someone else sees us. Oh, it's the guy we knocked down already. Okay, well, if I send the spider in, then everyone's gonna get an attack. Or everyone's gonna start to notice us and stuff, so... I'm just gonna move up. And we're gonna, like, kind of get everyone ready for this second wave of a continuous fight, which is not the kind of thing that usually happens in this game. Use your Farseer ability. Now it's Mash's turn. And yeah, now we can walk up into this area. I guess a little bit at least. Walgraf still can't go invisible, but we can get him ready. Spider is gonna go and back up Mashed. Maybe you can go and get that pikeman. Yes. Alright, and now, yeah, now those other guys have seen us. But we can go ahead and make it rain again on them, because some of them are on fire. And we can also cast Oath of Desecration onto Walgraf in hopes that he can actually get some more damage in on this fight. Keep moving forward a little bit. Where is that summon gonna appear? You know, I don't see that. Uh-oh, there he's coming. There he is. The Arcane Vortex, which is now the scariest thing known to me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't. Okay. I had an idea. What if I teleport the Arcane Vortex to, like, back behind us, where he doesn't have vision on a lava field, therefore being unable to teleport us into lava? I'm guessing his teleport skill works the same way that ours does, but I don't know for sure. We look at his... What? He's actually super immune to water? Oh yeah, that's his whole point. He has no weaknesses. That's what? That's messed up. Oh, if only we could get a nice... If we could get a static cloud, actually, that might be the better option. Oh, I can see it. I can see where it needs to go. That's gonna get mashed. But I don't think the other one's gonna get the Archon. Ah! I used the teeniest bit of movement that I had left. Oh, this position's even worse, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. No, didn't get the Archon, but we're just gonna have to try our plan of, how much health does he have? 582? That's crazy. Oh wait, if we hit him, he teleports away. I forgot. I'm so glad I didn't just try to do some damage onto him. Wait, if we teleport him and he can teleport away, what's gonna happen? Because he's gonna take damage from being teleported. I guess we'll find out. Mash is on fire from hitting that guy. That's just gonna be part of what has to happen. Step forward, Wolgraf, and let's try to teleport the teleporting enemy so he doesn't teleport us into lava. So he takes damage, and he didn't teleport away. That's good. We end our turn. It's Potato's turn. He's right behind us. He's right behind us, isn't he? He is. I put him there. We can't freeze him. But what if I slowed him? So he can't walk. Okay, slowed failed. So that makes me feel really bad. It's just a complete waste. Fuck. Oh, man. I don't know what to do to him. Put some oil on his feet in hopes that that works and slows him down anyway? It didn't. Okay, he's floating. I'm just trying. I don't know. I've never fought one of those things before. Oh, I missed a guy too. Alright, he's floating away and he teleported me somewhere innocently. That's kind of funny. He just teleported me from here to there, and it didn't even hurt me. That's really weird. Alright, now there's, again, a whole bunch of dudes there. I'm feeling like the opportunity for a good arrow is right in front of us, but... Oh, I guess now that maybe the Archon's gone, I have a better shot? Those guys are all still stunned for 2 turns, actually. There's just this guy we need to worry about, maybe. So shoot him a few times. Actually, ricochet shot. Good. That was a good one. But then we gotta wait. I'm actually gonna back up because I don't trust the pikeman's melee range after what happened last time.
With a cold drink.
It's Mash's turn. Now is when we'd want to maybe hit a cyclone or soon. We can encourage first. That doesn't get Potato, sadly.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Yeah, those guys are stunned, so... You know what, let's save the cyclone. Hit that guy. Should have hit that guy. Maybe we could have knocked him down. Didn't think about that. Alright, it's Wolgraf's turn. He is in danger of the pikemen there. So we could use this attack, and hopefully he's teleport behind those guys. He didn't. Note to self. Don't ever depend on that attack. Activate the adrenaline. Oh wait, he's stunned now. I don't know how that happened. But trip him anyway. Wait. That was the wrong ability. Okay. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of not okay. I kind of just totally did the wrong thing a bunch of times. And then I did the wrong thing again. I was going to throw a grenade or consider it. Ah! Hey, I have an idea. What if we teleported the Archon even farther away? No, don't. That seems like a good idea. See ya. What's he gonna do now? He walked towards us and he shot us with another arcane bolt thing. I'm just gonna ignore him. Shoot that guy.
Baking like a cake.
Feels kind of funny ignoring the guy that one shot and wiped the party last time, but now we're just the strat to beat him is just to ignore him completely. I can't get a whirlwind on... Oh, I do have battering ram up. Oh, why didn't I notice that?
Ramming speed!
I could have got a whirlwind, or... Bull Rush whirlwind combo. Alright, Potato's turn again. Cast a heal onto Bear Daughter, since she is at half health. And then just, you know, walk. The Legion's attacking me. The Archon just gave up his turn, I think. Whirlwind time. Got a kill onto him. Wolgraff's turn. We can walk behind him over here. Stab him in the back. Can't finish him off, sadly. Bear Daughter, can you? Walk over just a little bit, and a 27% chance. Alright, get rid of that power stance. Now it's a 47%. That's okay, we got one more. And we missed. And Potato is not going to be able to do anything against them, but just move away from the teleporting Archon of Death. That guy gets a hit onto Wolgraff. The Archon has faded away back to hell. Shoot that guy! Come on, Bear Daughter. This is your 4th attempt at the 50-50. And a crit. Okay. I mean, I don't know how I was supposed to know that that guy could teleport me into lava before he did it to 2 of my people and on the single turn, but you know, I guess next time if we see something scary, teleport it away from me as fast as possible. You know, I forget, too. I can teleport objects. Like, I can teleport barrels on top of, like, the water barrels on top of enemies if I wanted. Can't forget that. Uh-oh. I didn't see that guy. Oh, and the knight is here. Okay. That is scarier. But our whole team gets to move before things really start happening, so I think we'll be okay. Get some pot shots onto this bone archer. Mash's turn, you're gonna move up and plug that hole. Wolgraff's turn, you're gonna hasten yourself and go invis and start going around. Actually, a bit of a walk, but it's okay. Don't summon the spider there just yet because he might actually cause more problems there. So, fortify mashed. And boost Mash's damage. We're really going to try to hold him in this little corner, although they might just decide to go around. I forgot, we should have cast a rain spell. Oops. Is that a grenade? Oh. There's totem summoning in this game? Uh-oh. There's a Spitfire totem right there, huh? Takes a lot of damage from water. There is a water barrel right there. I don't think that would actually hurt him. But I do need to get rid of the buff on them. Nah, I'm not going to shoot the barrel. It's probably not going to do anything. Just shoot a ricochet shot. And we don't have enough for a splintered arrow, unfortunately. So shoot the totem. Oh, shit. It just exploded. For 120 piercing damage? So did we get the... Oh, wait, no. How much damage was that? 126 piercing damage. So we actually did kill it. I'm pretty sure. I was surprised. I can't believe that. How much damage? Was it a crit? What happened? What the hell just happened? Why do I never understand what's happening in this game?
Baking like a cake.
Now that guy's still burning, which isn't great. Where's that knight? That knight. You need knocked down. Just get knocked down. Okay, thanks. And then encourage everyone else to make everyone feel good. Except for Wolgraff, because he was 1 foot away. Cast the rain.
Drizzle to deluge!
Nice. West Bear Daughter.
7, 8, 7.
Now she'll hit every shot. Wolgraff's turn. Go, Wolgraff, go. Yeah, on the next turn, Wolgraff will really be able to do something. That archer is walking away a little bit, and then he healed himself somehow. A shot onto Mash. Mash's health getting a little low. Ricochet shot is ready. I'd like to just use it on the boss. Or he's not a boss, I guess, is he? So just use it there. Mash turn again. So hit your power stance. And knock this guy down, hopefully. Nope. Wolgraff's turn now. That guy's still knocked down for a turn. Technically, I could try to teleport the knight. Nah, that's not gonna help us much. Actually, I'd like to just have Wolgraff fight the knight, but he's still down for another turn, huh? So, alright, Wolgraff, go ahead and reappear. Stab this guy. Adrenaline. Stab him again. Good kill. And then run back through, run past Mash, back to the other side. You, Potato, heal Mashed. Good. And if we can, I'd like to, let's move up and get ready to cast a spell. Some spells onto that Bone Knight. Archer is walking away and healing himself, annoyingly.
Heating up.
Bear Daughter's turn again. Get into a better position to shoot, and shoot the Bone Knight who's knocked down for our bonus damage. 75. Mash's turn, the Bone Knight is up. We're going to try to knock him right back down. There's a good spot there. Knock down the Bone Knight again. And we can even try to hit him. Oh, do the Whirlwind attack. 101 and 70 damage. Wolgraff can't do anything, we just use Adrenaline, and then it is Potato's turn. Potato, just use your wand on the Bone Knight since the other guy's too far. Good kill onto the Bone Knight. Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, just wait there. Bear Daughter's turn. Shoot that guy. Okay. You just wait there too then. Potato, shoot that. Okay. You're too far away apparently. Also, you won't have enough action points to do that. Okay, everybody do nothing except for Mash, who's now gonna finish it. There we go. Got a little silly at the end there. Now, there's even more stuff this way. A lot of stuff this way. Oh, wait, that just leads to the troll. There's some bloated fire corpses on the way, which is concerning. Drop a little save. We gotta be on the lookout for some thing that's gonna match the buffalo amulet, although I don't know what it could be. There's still, oh, I forgot. I forgot that this guy, we heard about this guy. The twins by fire joined. And yeah, that's the big fire boss. Look at him. 2,000 health. You know what? I'm not so scared of you. I beat that other guy, the Baron of Bones, so I'm not worried about you. I can't help but notice that there's a chest over there. Oh, there's still more 3 dudes over there. And an executioner. I don't like that. I want to get that chest, but the oil barrel right beside the chest is leading me to believe that I will not get it. That it will definitely be destroyed.
Fresh apple pie.
I think we can go ahead and move up and just challenge this group. Splitting up the group a bit has made this so much more manageable. Power stance. Splintered arrow, but just on the executioner. No. 190 to the executioner that time. That is pretty good, I think.
I'm overheating here.
Smash turn. We can. Let's see. Go in and knock down. Oh, I can't knock down all of them. Who's scarier between an executioner and a knight? The knight has 2 times the amount of health. Maybe the knight is like the tank. So I'm gonna go after the executioner then, try to knock him down.
You don't have a leg
Knocked
to
them
stand
both
on.
down. Crushing fist onto the knight. Do it, Mash. Do it.
Fist.
Easy. 3 knockdowns. They can't do anything to me this turn. Or even the next turn. If only Wolgraf was in a better position. I can actually use this move to teleport behind them, which would save me 1 action point instead of walking all the way there. Let me test something. It costs 7 action points to walk over there, but if I hasten myself, does that gives me more movement right on this turn? Now it costs 6 to get over there. Okay, that wasn't worth it, but it did technically do something. They're gonna get back up before we can kill them all, and Wolgraf's gonna be in danger if he goes over there and does this. But we'll be able to re-trip this guy that's going to get up first. Oh, wait, no. Ooh. Might have made a mistake with that. In the turn there. You know what, this time, fortify Wolgraf. He's in danger. And boost Mash's damage, because I think we got a whirlwind that we can do to them still. And you know what, since we have the availability, let's freeze this guy if we can. That's great. Ricochet shot. Followed by just a normal shot. How about onto this guy, since he gets up sooner. Now Wolgraf should be able to finish him off. Smash turn, power stance, the big damage combo possibly. Whirlwind, 90, 89, 55. Wolgraf's turn, finish that guy. And then, well, you know what? It all worked out for Wolgraf so far. Can I re-trip him? No, that probably is not gonna work. Lacerate him, even though Even though it's not going to make him bleed, I think it should do good damage still. 70, I don't know.
I could do with a cold drink.
Potato's turn. Just shoot a wand attack. Good job. Bear Daughter's turn. Shoot him twice. He's knocked down. Should be good damage. That was terrible. That was also terrible. What was that, Bear Daughter? Crippling blow into the knight. Hit him one more time.
No glory in this death.
Good stuff. This chest, I was actually able to open it. Wow. And it wasn't trapped. Wow, I didn't even think that it might be trapped. Oh god. I'm rusty with the traps again, I guess. Let's repair our bow. And we're good. But because I don't want to waste too much time in these random combat areas. Just drop a save, and now we're gonna consider how we're gonna fight this giant dude, who is surely gonna like summon more dudes and or just make my life miserable. Like, is that lava around him? I don't think so. So that's good. I think it might be better. There is a big tree in our way on this side, so let's move down to this side. Let's hope that that guy doesn't see me yet. I'd like to go ahead and, yeah, cast a rain spell up ahead.
Birds of water, show your strength.
It's funny that I can do that. They don't get mad about it.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I'm
So
warm as fresh apple pie.
I think we're ready to go in. He said, "We will gnaw your roasted bones." Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. There's 2 pikemen and an executioner. The executioner is definitely the scariest. Don't know if that guy can be stunned. Actually, let's check him out. Takes big damage from water. I guess we should have known that. I will static cloud them eventually, but not yet. Power stance. Splintered arrow, but only hit the boss. Actually, no. Hit them all. Nah, only hit the boss. Actually, wait. Wait a turn. And boost your hit chance, because we can use potato to boost your damage, and then your splintered arrow, which is the boss killing move, will do even better. So shoot that executioner in the back in hopes we can knock him down. We did not. It's okay. Smash his turn. Do I want to try to crushing fist the boss? That feels like that's not gonna work. Yeah, let's just buff up. Buff up. Melee power stance. And then crushing fist, the executioner in the back, because apparently his big toe is in the area. Good, we got the knockdown onto him, so he is not going to do anything to us. For a little bit, here comes the big boss, and he is shooting a fireball at us. Okay. Well, we're a little bit on fire now because of that. But otherwise, we're okay. Yeah, Wolgraph's on fire, which isn't great. Also, it's not raining here anymore, I just realized. That's bad. We could teleport away and then go invis. I hope the burning damage doesn't make me reappear. Okay, it doesn't seem like it did, at least for this turn. Wow, we need to do a lot of things with Potato's turn, and I don't have the turns to do it. We could fortify mashed. No, let's summon the spider over there.
Flies to this queen.
And then move up a little bit so we can heal Wolgraf on the next turn. Spider's turn. Try to weaken the boss. Okay, weaken failed. It seems like it's possible, but cooldown is so long that I don't think we'll ever be able to. So just start hitting them. Because if we move away, we'll get attack of opportunity. My spider is... Oh. There's a chart. You know, I saw something highlighted when I made it rain earlier, but I didn't really think much about it. Apparently this thing is alive. The charred bone idol. Something tells me we should kill the charred bone idol before we do anything else. Also, Bear Daughter is on fire. Cast Winged Feet. But we're not moving yet, I guess. There's a guide there and a guide there. And the bone idol is definitely concerning. Like, I think I want to kill the bone idol before I kill the boss. Shoot the ricochet shot here. It only went through 2 people. Alright, but also move off the fire. Smash turn. What are we gonna do? We can move up. Crippling blow onto the boss.
Paralysis hit.
It failed. That's our turn. The boss is... He turned around. Oh, and Wolgraf is visible. Wolgraf is so dead. So Wolgraf's visible now. Presumably because... Okay, well, the fire damage, but also I can teleport the charred bone idol. Which seems like something I shouldn't be able to do. What if we teleported the charred bone idol right over here? So that way... Wait. Wolgraf's gonna die soon. Okay. Now the thunder jump okay, before I do something that may or may not work, is there any other way I could get Wolgraf out of there? I don't think so. And I was thinking I could thunder jump, and maybe I'll go hit the boss, and then I'll go to this guy, and I'll appear over here, nice and safe. Alternatively, if I go past that guy, and I don't want to go back towards the boss, but I could click him and maybe have a guaranteed way to get back. I'm going to click him and hope we don't go backwards. We went backwards, and I ended up in the exact same spot that I was just at. No way. Oh my god. Wolgraf is so dead. He's super dead. Where's the music at? Alright. I popped the adrenaline to try to teleport the idol, and I actually don't have enough points to do that, so... Try to trip the boss. Okay, he can't be tripped. I should have known. It's Wolgraff is dead. We should just move forward, assuming that Wolgraff is gonna die. Wait. I could tell. Oh, I don't have enough action points for a teleport either. Fuck. Okay. Heal Wolgraff on the 1% chance that he can live through everything that's about to happen to him. Pikeman's turn. He hit Wolgraff. He's down to half. The idol didn't do anything. Mash got stabbed. This is not the time to miss. And it's the boss's turn. The boss was stunned for some reason. I must have missed when I accidentally stunned the boss, but good, we stunned the boss on accident. Oh, you don't even have enough action points to throw a damn grenade. Alright, well. Spider's turn again. All we have is the soft bubbling of lava to keep us company as my party slowly gets ground into dust. Bear Daughter's turn. And I would be tempted to just teleport Wolgraff out of there. Technically, I could teleport Wolgraff manually, and he would live. But, like, I don't think that that is going to be the answer to this problem. Splintered arrow. This is awful. Can I surely can't freeze the boss. There's probably no way that that'll work. He's literally a giant fire elemental of death. Fortify Wolgraff. I can't believe that I'm investing so much into Wolgraff not dying right now, but cast another rain spell in hopes that we don't get set on fire.
Soaking spray.
Wait, I just remembered what I think I know what to do. I just need like 2 or 3 more turns. Uh-oh, what's he doing? He used Purifying Fire on Wolgraff? What did that do?
Someone leave an oven door open.
What did he purify me of just then? A buff? Oh, did he purify my healing away? That wasn't very nice. I could get through there to knock down the 2 in the back, maybe? But then I'm not near the boss. I'm going for it. I knocked down these 2 guys. That definitely could be helpful. But I'd like to maybe start walking back towards the boss. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, so hit this guy. That was not enough damage. Oh, Wolgraff got punched once. Seems like this boss can only do 1 thing per turn, though, maybe. So that's good, you know, compared to how most of them are. He still can't leave, though. He can't leave. We have a healing grenade, but it acts like it's going to heal the enemies, so we don't want that to happen. You know what? The boss is wet, and it can be stunned, we learned. So, Wolgraff, with the chance that you're going to stun yourself in this puddle, try to stun the boss with an electric. Okay, it didn't work. But I have another plan. Move away to the other side of the boss. But not where you're going to get attack of opportunity. In your turn. It's a spider's turn. Spider. Kill this guy. Please kill this guy. Good. And now... I mean, We have some action points left, but I don't really think you're going to be able to do anything else. Baradonner's turn, and it's time to pray that once again, the static cloud arrow is going to save the day. And it may just have two stuns for 2 turns each for both of those guys. Incredible. Now Wolgraf can leave. Okay, it's being turned around. And now that I've come this far, I'm like, well, now what do we do? Now what's the plan? Okay, note to self. Don't forget. We gotta kill the charred bone idol. Boy, everybody is low on health, aren't they? Heal Wolgraf again. Potato needs more action points. This is just too rushed. She does too much stuff on the team. What is that doing, though? What is the statue doing? I don't know. It's just menacing. Okay, he's not stunned anymore for some reason. So, I'm gonna shoot another thundercloud arrow, even though it's a bit of a waste. And then shoot a ricochet shot. So that guy's dead. And now, Bear Daughter, you gotta move up.
Feeling hot under the collar?
It's Mash's turn. We can try to kill this guy. One more attack. Knocked him down. So basically he's dead. Now that you can walk away, Wolgraf, go over there and finish off... Actually, no. Are we supposed to kill this thing? Oh, I can't because it takes too many action points. Apparently I can backstab it. The mechanics of this thing are very confusing to me, but... go ahead and boost your haste there, and then let's go. Let's get moving. To stab this thing, I guess. That can be your job, Wolgraf. Okay. Spider's turn, but he is dead. Sorry, Mr. Spider. Don't worry, though. Because we've gotten so smart in our high intelligence, we can summon another spider right away. Is that what I want to do, though? I think so. Because Mash isn't close enough to the boss. And our back line is on the front line. So, yes, let's get another spider in here. Spider number 2. Weaken the boss. Good job, Spider number 2. Spider number 2. Do it. Well, I'm just saying. Looking way better than Spider number 1. Start doing some damage. Okay, you lit yourself on fire, Spider number 2. That's a little less good, I will admit. But then you got a crit, so. Uh-oh. Okay. We've discovered what the Charred Bone Idol does. It resurrects the enemies. But one of them, I think, resurrected into a stun cloud. Hooray! And also, since this Charred Bone Executioner wasn't dead yet, he didn't come back to life, and he's still only on 1 health. So that could have been way worse for us. Boss is still stunned for a turn. Do I do another static cloud arrow? I don't think I need to, right? Because they're stunned for 1 turn. Do a knockdown arrow onto this guy. Okay. And then... let's wait there.
Leave an oven door open?
So it's Mash's turn. We could Whirlwind and probably get both of these guys. Let's do it. Do that. Now that guy's still just barely alive. Start walking back towards the boss. Wolgraf's turn. Wolgraf's been feared. Oh. I missed that. Well, that sucks. That's terrible. I wonder how often the thing can do things. We can get rid of fear, though. No, we can't. Fuck. Lower this thing's willpower. Then I just need a reminder on what willpower actually does. Stunned, being slowed, petrified, so yeah, that's good for us. Now he has an even higher chance of being stunned, even though we've been stunning him quite frequently. It's a good thing I didn't teleport the Charred Bone Idol right beside of this guy, because apparently it has some sort of fear AoE near itself, and it would have totally screwed everything over, I think. How much health does it have? 1,000? That's a lot. It has more health than the boss. Oh, no, it doesn't. It still has a lot of health compared to the boss. Move towards it. We gotta fight it eventually. Hit it with the crippling blow. If we can cripple it, then... Oh, okay. I was gonna say we should be getting bonus damage from it, but no. Wolgraf is still feared. Go ahead and... Only a 27% shot to shoot that thing? It's huge! Use the last frost arrow that we have. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Sorry. False alarm. What I meant to say was, stun the boss again. That's an enemy too, right there, huh? So yeah, stun them both. And we got our arrow back. Good job, Bear Daughter. Shoot the pikeman, I think.
Toasty.
It's Potato's turn. Potato's actually, I was going to say, we could heal with the live stream. We don't need to, actually, but we can heal Bear Daughter. I think that makes sense. No. Oh, no. Bless Bear Daughter. We'll heal her on the next turn. And... Fuck. Why do I not feel like I'm gonna win? Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen? That my victory's not assured, even though it feels like I'm slowly we're working our way towards it. Just don't kill the boss. Remember, don't kill the boss. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn again. And this time, we have a 67% chance to shoot the thing in the back. And if we boost with Farseer, even with our power stance, the boss is still stunned for 2 turns. We can shoot the idol for... It's too far away. We can shoot the idol for 298 damage, which is a lot, but, like, you know, we need to do that a lot more. Smash turn again. You know what? Screw it. Crushing Fist onto the Charred Bone Idol. Do some damage to hit. 39? That wasn't worth it. But still, move closer to the boss. Get right in there. Wolgraf? Alright, Wolgraf. Can you do this now? So, maybe it only does the fear AoE when you're near it, and it can actually hit someone with it, but we're in there now. Backstab him. Adrenaline. Backstab. Okay, well, that was about as much as one frozen arrow from Bear Daughter, but who's comparing? Don't worry about it, Wolgraf. Mr. Spider, why don't you stay here and chip away at the boss? We need to get Bear Daughter away from the boss. It's Potato's turn. I kind of forgot about this guy right beside of us. 79 damage to drain? Nah, don't want to do that. Just hit him with the wands. Got the kill. Now the Bone Idol Again, didn't do anything. I wish that there was like a... I wish it would like glow or something would let me know when it's about to do its thing. That would be very helpful. No, nothing like that for me though. Bad news, the boss is unstunned, so I'm shooting another stun cloud. Please stun him. Oh, it didn't stun him that time. It did not stun him that time. And we... Okay, wait. I can shoot another one. I'm gonna shoot another one. Even though there's still a static cloud there, this feels just... Oh, it didn't do anything at that time. It had no effect at all, I think. It didn't even say that it failed. Uh-oh. Cripple the boss. The crippling failed. The boss is gonna get a turn finally, and he turned around and shot a fireball at Potato. And he's thinking. He's thinking. I think he wants to move, but he can't move at all because of the stun cloud. And the spider and me. He's thinking. He's done. He's done thinking. Sadly, he didn't get stunned again. Okay, I know what to do. We're going to cast a regen heal on Potato. You're gonna still stand in the fire. Actually, no. Maybe I messed that up. On the next turn, we'll make it rain, I think. Can we slow the boss? Nice. So even though he's really not moving much, and it just did a thing, but it didn't resurrect its people again. So it tried to fear Wolgraff, but he resisted it this time because Wolgraff is on to the idol's tricks. And it's Bear Daughter's turn. The boss is free to do whatever he wants. I can't help but notice there's not a static cloud on the ground. And you know how I feel about having static clouds on the ground at all times, so... The stun failed onto the boss. And Bear Daughter, your time of being at the top is fading, I think. It's... You gotta start clutching these out, Bear Daughter. We need you to move away, though, so we don't get group fireballed. It's Mash's turn again. So just... Actually, encourage everyone, boost those stats a little bit.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
And then beat down the boss. Okay, you missed. The boss got stunned somehow. I don't know how, but I'm not gonna question it. Wolgraff, keep laying into the idol. Good. Nice.
Into the fray once more.
Potato's turn, and now we can make it rain.
Water, rain down.
You know, I just realized, is that gonna like make a puddle? I guess because it's a static cloud, it's fine. I was gonna say, what if I just made a puddle and connected it to Mashed, and now I'm gonna shock everybody around, but that didn't seem to happen, luckily. Okay, and this time it has brought them back to life, and uh-oh, Bear Daughter is in the worst spot. Purifying fire onto Potato to get rid of her heal.
Fresh apple pie.
And yeah, now I think it would be the time to make Bear Daughter go invisible. Unless she wanted to be a big damn hero and shoot a static cloud right here onto these two. No. Actually, yes. Yes, in fact. do that. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. And I actually can't walk away or I'll get attack of opportunity. do we just shoot them? 194, that's too much health. But Mashed will be able to get to go too. Maybe he can knock them down or something? They're too far away from a whirlwind. Static Cloud is too risky. Do we have a damage buff active right now? No, just a chance to hit. Dang it. Alright, go for the ricochet. It didn't even hit that guy beside of him. That was... If I would have thought about that, I probably wouldn't have tried the ricochet, because, yeah, that totally was not worth it. Go ahead and hasten yourself and get ready to run wherever we need to do on the next turn. Smash turn. We can maybe walk a step backwards and get a whirlwind. Yes. So power stance is on. We missed the one guy that we definitely needed to not miss. Good. It's the boss's turn, but he can't do anything. Now it's Wolgraff's turn, who I'm just gonna have keep stabbing the thing, I think. Potato's turn. That guy is pretty annoying, but he's stunned for 2 turns. Boy. This spider, I never would have thought the spider spell would be this handy. Another spider, please. Spider, kill this guy. Excellent. And then try to weaken the boss. Okay, good try. Oh, block from the Executioner. A double block from the Executioner. It's only like, what, 14% chance or something? Excellent. Use the Splintered Arrow on the idol only for 202 damage. And then maybe walk away. Maybe we just walk away some. No, actually... yeah, I don't know. No, stay there so we have more action points. Smash turn, and boss is still stunned. Knock this guy down. Good job. Excellent job. Hit the boss. Wolgraff's turn. Stab the idol. And if we adrenaline, can we kill the idol? Nice job, Wolgraff. And now what are you going to do? Now what will you do without your precious idol? Also, I'm going to go invis so I don't get targeted. Spider's turn. Spider, go over here and get this guy. Potato's turn. I forgot about that guy, honestly. Also, the boss is unstunned now. And he is about... Uh-oh. Boss is about to get a turn. What should I do about that? I don't... We could just shoot the boss. I mean, it usually does good damage. Is that really the best that I can do right now? Oh, I should have drained the vitality from this guy and used the heal on Bear Daughter earlier. Oh, I know. Yeah, teleport this guy over onto his buddy and maybe kill them both. That would be great. Okay, killed one. The other one is now ready to die. But instead of that, Bear Daughter, gonna need you to shoot a stun arrow at this guy. Just a normal stun arrow, not a cloud. No, wait, maybe we should go for the cheese cloud. Because sometimes he might, like, wiggle and then re-stun himself, like that one turn. So, stun cloud. Stun the boss again. shoot this guy. You missed, Bear Daughter.
No glory
Good
in
job.
this
Okay,
death.
nice work, Bear Daughter. I was gonna say this was your badass moment, Bear Daughter. This was your moment to be really awesome, and you flubbed it. You know, I forgot to check, like, if he has slashing or crushing damage weaknesses, because I have a sword that I always mean to switch to, in case, you know, we should switch the type of weapon we have, but I always forget. Potato's turn. Now we might be able to just finish things up here. Wand, 72, 81. A shot. 124 crit.
I could do with a
And
cold
mashed
drink.
with the finishing blow, crushing fist. Goodbye, the twins by fire joined. And it only took us one try. Well, I'm feeling good about that one. Feeling good about that one.
Fortune.
Even though they had a resurrecting evil totem that could also cause fear. Yoda won with the rock? Uh-oh. Oh. You know what? I just randomly remembered from that, because I assumed it was from Moon's chat, maybe, but... I looked in my Discord the other day, and I was like, My inner pattern recognition was like... Something seems different about my Discord, but what? And I was like, oh, I got kicked out of Mooncourt. Oh, man. So, I was like, fuck. It's because my sub ran out. But I hit him with the prime sub again. Open the chest. We get some random bullshit. But I didn't see a way to join the Discord, and I didn't feel like typing in Discord. I didn't feel like typing in ! Discord, because then everybody would know. Not using my Prime? Nah, I forgot. I forgot. You go to settings and connections for the Discord? I thought you just had to... Actually, I don't remember how I joined Mooncourt, because it was years ago. I thought I'd have to get invited and then prove my membership. And all the VTuber Discords, they make you reprove it every month, which I understand, but it's also like really annoying. It takes like 3 clicks. All right, let's look at it. Wait. Oh man, it's like it's 5:44, guys. You know what time it is. Wait, is it time? Oh, no, it's not time. I forgot that the final round in the races doesn't start until later. Until a few days from now. YouTube really sucks for everything except for mobile watching. I don't do a ton of mobile watching. Actually used to... Oh, the New Year's countdown login oh, the bonuses are here. 150 free carrots. Give me them. And our 10 free scouts are here. But is it gonna be an Uma or the card? I think it's Uma's for a bit, right? Yes. /U logs in. Yeah, man. This is just... I think, so... I guess, I mean, you never really know for sure until the update goes through, right? But, like, in Japan, they had, I think, 5 10 pulls on this Tiamo Cross banner. And then they had 5 on the support card banner that's coming next. Show the pulls? I don't think that I can. Hold on, let me save in this in case it's just one, though. It's just one free 10 pull. Like, what am I gonna get something? You think I'm really gonna get something? I'll do it though, because I'm gonna get Christmas Ogre from these pulls, dude. I'm gonna come out on top, dude. I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck yeah. I didn't need to spend shit on Christmas Ogre. It's gonna be great. All right, I'm gonna launch Uma Musume. In addition to Divinity just being on, and we'll just see how that goes. My computer's gonna start screaming. Alright, real quick, go quick. 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 You got a Rico SSR? That's impossible. They're Uma scouts. How did you get a card? Oh, from the ticket. Ah. You didn't know the last time you logged in? That ticket's only a few days old, don't worry. I got a winning ticket guts card, which was less than exciting. I was like, I've never even seen this card, which is probably doesn't bode well for if it's any good or not. Alright. Free 10 pull. Here we go. Christmas Ogre. I'm not seeing the gold thing on the door. I'm not seeing the director. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait a second. That's saying something fancy at the top. Hello. Hi. Hello again. Hi, winning ticket. Oh. Oh, come on. I mean, I have to get something, right? It had the thing at the top. Yes! Who is that? No! Wedding Air Groove! Dang it, you're not Christmas Ogre! Get out of here! I hid the chat for a second thinking, oh shit, it's Christmas Ogre! It's finally time! No, I put the chat back. You know what though? Genuinely, I'm just kind of memeing about, it's not Christmas Ogre! Because I enjoy collecting all of them, honestly. I'm happy to get any non-dupe. And it was free. Can't complain about that. Welcome, Wedding Air Groove. Let's take a quick look. Also, I have a star unlock I can do. Yay! Dude, I'm finally at the point my account has been gathering these stars so long that like a lot of them are hitting level 4, kind of all at once. It's cool. I got almost 2 rows of level 4s. And I don't know if other people do this, but I just leveled up to level 3. It's pretty cheap. And it makes me happy to see them all gold. Any 5 stars soon? I have... No, I don't have any, I don't think. No. But I'm gonna make New Year's Haru a 5-star. Like, as soon as possible. I tried to do the math. Genuinely, it's kind of confusing. But point is, I'm going all in with my 1,172 statues, which is going to be more after these additional 10 pulls. So, yippee! That banner is, like, this week. Oops, that was to the title screen. I meant to quit the game. But I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to. Because I can't get my daily carrot pack. I was gonna get one last daily carrot pack for some paid carrots. But I can't until February 4th, which is after the Haru banner starts, which means I have to finally cash in the rookie starter pack A. But I'm never doing the, I don't know what would make me have to do these, but these are different, dude. It feels crazy to spend 13 bucks on 1,500 carrots when you could spend $4 and get, okay, well I can't show you, but it's like 600 paid carrots, which is a lot if you're just only doing the daily pulls. Only a tragedy would make me buy those? True. Actually, now I'm curious. Oh, there's no special missions attached with this event that's going on? Oh no, it's this event that's starting soon. That's where the missions are. Oh, I don't want to do more things. Yeah, the new beginnings is what is getting us free stuff right now. I spend all my carrots and misclick on the Uma. No! Okay. Goodbye, Uma Musume. And it's the last day of the banner. It is true that I'm in a sticky situation with my carrots, if I'm being honest. I go back and forth on how I'm gonna spend them all the time. But there's the Haru and Opera O banner, which you would think, yeah, you should gamble. It's because I'm not a gambler, I feel like, you know, but it's like, you should gamble on that because it has the rate up for New Year's Haru. And I'm like, I could see that. But what if we just did the daily pulls, okay? If we get her from the daily pulls, then we can use more carrots on the All Uma banner, try to get more SSRs, but also pity it and hit Christmas Ogre. I don't know if they're going to give free pulls on the All Uma banner. The problem with all of this, so if that was all that we needed to do, it wouldn't matter, because I have enough carrots to float my way through most of that. But we're going to get like 5,000 carrots from these login bonuses, plus from like team trials to champions meeting, and there's two events in between all of the stuff I'm talking about right now. So that's like, I had 47,000. That bumps me up to somewhere in the low 50s from the 5,000. And then, you know, I'm getting up there, up in the upper 50,000s. So probably not 60,000. But close enough that, like, I could gamble for it and feel like it is worth trying, you know? Yeah, maybe I'll come short from a second pity and don't have anything to show for it, but it's either that or wait even longer, and I don't want to do that. There's a fine motion wit SSR rerun with some power card that is not that good. But like 6 months from now, there's another fine motion rerun where she's with a really good speed card. That's the one that everybody's like, no, don't pull on the next fine motion banner. It's bait. But I'm looking at it, dude, and I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm gonna pull on it. Because I only need 2 copies, okay? Which means I only need 1 copy. 1 copy and the pity, okay? Like, oh my god, dude. At that point, you can't really sound that crazy, right? If that's your only goal. I'm getting baited, dude. I don't know. I'm thinking it makes sense to me because with these legend races and these events that I just mentioned, those 2 events, still within this kind of 30-day period, they got the SSR crystal. We're gonna get another SSR crystal. So I have my selector, a crystal, and then that crystal, the second crystal. So if I got 1 fine motion and a pity, that's MLB fine motion, and I could have it for like half a year before everybody else is going to try to finish their fine motions. Worst case scenario, I don't get it, and I can get it later. But that would just make me really sad for 6 months. But, like, that's not a bad plan either. It's all going to boil down to, can we get New Year's Haru cheaply? If not, I might only have 30,000 carats to spend on fine motion instead of, 55,000. But even then, the goal of only getting 2, like, it seems doable. It'll be a fun gambling stream for sure. Unhook this guy from the internet? Speaking of...
Toxic
Well, I shouldn't say speaking of, but that reminded me of that I wanted to play High Guard really bad, even though everybody says that it's bad. But I just wanted to play it because I like that genre of games. But then I saw it, and now I'm like, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't go through the trouble of fixing whatever cheating thing they have that you need to fix on your PC. It is genuinely like a combination of a bunch of different shooting games. It looks super weird. The mounts, I was like, there's mounts in that game? And I got excited, and I was like, no, wait. The mounts in these games are not the same kind of a vibe. Not at all. My quest log didn't even update with anything from killing that guy. Let's look at the loot really quick before we continue. Also, what the heck is up with... Wait a second. There's actually multiple items that I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I have Joshua's Spice and a Buffalo Amulet. Like, what is that for? It's so... It's kind of pisses me off a little bit. I'm like, why are there so many mysteries in this game? But I'm happy about it too. Okay, sending more things to more people. A metal shield. Oh, my shield has +2 lucky charm. I kind of forgot about that, so at some point we're going to randomly be giving people my shield when we open up chests and stuff. You know what, let's read this How to Speak Troll Zombie Edition book. Grunt, Grumph, Gra. You need to give me the troll toll. Grar, Grumph, Gromp, your actions displease me greatly. Or Crack. I understand that trolls must collect toll, but surely zombies are accepted. I wish I could have said that, because I really am a zombie. Gramph, Grat, death quite becomes you. One of your good looks ought not waste his time with toll collection. I'll remove your rotten skull and use it for a kickball. Perhaps you're right, you may pass freely. Damn the gold, I'll kill you. Greetings, take these coins, 100 should do. Well, I guess now we know how to speak to trolls. I'm sure that will never come in handy, though, again. That was the wrong backpack. Alright, let's hope that we got some good loot. One blacksmithing, and fortify. And it unlocks the skill fortify. You know? As much as I love wearing the smelly panties, it might be time to swap them out. At least until we need charisma. Because, oh, I didn't think about that. That because Mashed has low intelligence, and because he has no skills in geomancy, we only have a 50% chance to fortify ourselves. We could just use the skill and it not work, I guess. And it also costs 7 action points, which is crazy because Mashed has bad action point economy, so never mind. Put the panties back on. Keep your stupid belt. Sword, 20% chance for burning status for 2 turns and 1 knockdown. Ooh. Fire sword with knockdown. Mash can hold on to that. Crossbow. Water crossbow. You know what? Just give it to Wolgraff for now. A belt. Poison resistance and HP. You know, it's technically an upgrade for Bear Daughter. No, it's not, because I like having the initiative, I think. A necklace. 1 dexterity, reflect 20% of melee damage as fire damage. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the reflect ones. And then 1 fire resist. Oh, 1 bartering! Finally! I finally got a piece of bartering equipment. Oh my god, yes! Now we can slowly start becoming ever so slightly more efficient when we go to the market to buy potatoes. I love this game. It's so exciting to me to think that I not only have a, uh-oh. What? Did the idol revive these 2 dudes like way down here, but they like got stuck or something? I don't know. Why are they there? That's really weird. That's where we killed them before, though. But we have Divinity Original Sin 2, and then we have Divinity, the 3rd game that they're making right now. Our time with Divinity is far from over. I'm gonna have to think of ways to make it more fun for everyone. Splintered arrow onto these guys. Mashed battering ram in, maybe. That's good enough. Crushing fist that guy.
I invoke the power of the giants.
That would have been a cool one-liner if you didn't whisper it. I don't like that Wolgraff's daggers are like literal swords. You're just gonna have to walk closer before we can shoot them. Okay, now we can shoot them.
How many eyes does a fool
It
have?
feels like that didn't do that much damage. Whirlwind.
No glory in
That guy's
this
dead.
death.
Stab, stab. Ice bullet. Okay. Well, those guys were just chumps. Okay. I think that was everything in this area. No, no it wasn't. There's still something this way. Drop a quick save. Quick little save. There's definitely going to be traps up ahead. I'm getting the big trap vibe. So Bear Daughter, move ahead. Shoot that feverish corpse. Don't trust it. Also, this poison barrel. Get it out of here. Bear Daughter, you move up slowly. Keep shooting those. Ah, there's an incandescent wanderer. It's literally like half of the map. It feels like this whole upper area is like half of this whole, like all of Syciel's area, but what's up with that guy? Is he a boss? Unidentified combatants. Oh, what is that? A star stone? There's just a star stone over there. What the heck? It's just on the ground? Huh. Well, we should go get that. I think we should get that. That's probably really important. Back up a little bit, Bear Daughter. The guy, he's still got a long ways to walk towards us. Let's fight him in this kind of better area. And oh, they They got spotted anyway. That sucks. Why do I feel like he's gonna summon... Oh, shit. Also, yeah. He summoned some fire fragments. And then shot a fireball at Potato. What is a fire fragment? How much health does it have? 150? I'm not too worried about it then. Encourage everyone. Move up a little bit. So we have this bit of high ground. Let's see, Wolgramp, you can unstealth. Fast track, we gotta get you in there. Go invisible. And move in such a way that you're not standing by anyone. So that way we don't accidentally get fireballed in a group. It's Potato's turn. We could go ahead and make it rain on everyone. I'm not really sure if that's going to do something good or bad. It has to do something good. No, that's because of the ads. I don't know what they're going to do. Summon the spider. Spider, weaken the boss if you can. Good job. Alright, the fragments are moving in, and they explode. They are running right in. They've killed Potato. They walked right around the spider and me, and blew themselves up. Killed Potato instantly. Okay. That's not ideal. It's not great. It's so early on in the fight that I think it's worth trying to revive her. Revive her there. Administer the first aid, which is just going to heal a little bit. And then buff yourself. If only we would have... If we only could have all gone invisible. Technically, Potato could get another rank in lightning and become... I can't talk. And be able to turn invisible. Then I could make them all go invisible except Mash, which is like a forceful all area taunt, if you can imagine. Knockdown failed, which means it is possible to knock this boss down. Fireball onto the spider feels a little bad. He is standing in fire. There's not much I can do about that. He's also too big to be teleported. But we might be able to stand right here. You walked through the fire, you fucking... God damn it. God damn it, man. What? Oh my god. So stupid. Trip him. For some reason, the fire fragments have turn orders, but they're dead. I don't understand. They're in the turn order. The turn order is glitched, I think. Oh, we've poisoned the boss. Alright, it's Potato's turn. And, okay, now what did I say last time? I wanted to not screw up the order of things, so... Oh, it was Potato was going to use lifesteal, but we don't have that. So drink a potion. And then... you can only move up one bit to maybe cast Fortified Mash. Is just out of range. Can't even do it unless moving up this 0.1 meter is enough. Which it won't be. Oh. Alright, well, you can wait there then. Oh, or you could boost... You could boost... Mash's damage. Do that. It's Mash's turn. Use the melee power stance. Crushing Fist him. Try to knock him down. Good. Good work. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. Now we can do the splintering arrow, get good damage onto him. 126. Smash's turn, he's already back up, is he? Battering ram into him, even though we're gonna take... Are we gonna take fire damage from moving from this, even though it doesn't look like we're moving?
You don't have a leg to
No, we
stand
didn't.
on.
Which is cool, but... still in danger. Crippling attack, crippled him. Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, you might be able to kill him. Oh my god. Good job, Wolgraff. Wolgraff, don't kill this guy and spread poison blood everywhere and blow us all up. You dick! That is exactly what happened! I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. God damn. What was I supposed to do? Oh. My res scrolls. Make it rain first. We're just gonna accidentally kill ourselves again. I can't believe there's just a starstone sitting up here. It makes you think, like, what if you were rushing through the game, you didn't go to the fire area? Totally just would have missed it. Also, who was that guy? It's just a random fire demon? Oh, God. You know, maybe Mash should learn Cure Wounds. We could use another healer. Cure Wounds is a pretty good heal, if I remember right. Heal Wolgraff. Ash is being healed. Potato needs healing. I'm now suddenly very thankful for every game that has like an auto heal button. I didn't understand the point of that. I was like, man, people are really lazy, huh? No, it's for games like this that you would have to like very tediously go through and heal everyone the same way every time. Yeah, you're looking for a new place to rent and you're getting giga frustrated.
Into the fray once more.
Just you know, let yourself take a break when you can, unless it's like an urgent thing, and then remember that everybody feels it's a really frustrating experience for everybody.
Only the finest techniques to coat my dark.
I'm guessing you have kind of a list of wants and needs and stuff. If not, maybe that might help you decide. If anyone walks through that poison, I swear to God, I'm gonna rip my own head off. Okay, good. Well, oh. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, was that a free heal? I think it was. But that starstone that I was gonna come over and get, well, I made it inert because I absorbed its power. Because I forgot that that's what happens. Cultist orders. Either it's too far away or the kitchen is pretty bad or they don't accept pets. Yeah, when I was looking for a place to live, just by saying I would like, I forgot what it was, heating and air conditioning, as well as allow pets, and what? I forget. There was one other, oh, and have a laundry, a washing and drying unit. Suddenly the like tens of thousands of places that I could live at was narrowed down to I think like 3. And I was like, there's no way. Dude, I was like, that seems crazy. A lot of places that I saw only had heating or air, like cold air, you know, air conditioning. It didn't have both. And I was like, what? And apparently that's more common than I realized. I guess I've just been, you know, blessed and or spoiled my whole life. Because that just sounds crazy. Maybe we'll learn about what that thing was from these cultists. Also, let's put away our inert stone. Also, I'm sorry that it's frustrating. Man, but one day, just like me, who is right now in my new place and feeling comfy, that'll happen to you too. It's just gonna, you know, it's just gonna take a little bit of time. It's kind of like job hunting. You gotta kind of get a little lucky, I think, too, you know. Cultist orders, right. Immaculates. Oh, they're immaculates. I, and through me, the conduit and the goddess herself, do task you with retrieving the starstone rumored to be kept in the king's tomb below Sisio. Deliver it to Lady Attenborough immediately, and woe betide they who fail the goddess. Through blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. That name, Attenborough, that was the name in the letter that Bear Daughter found when her mentor left. Are you going to have something to say about that, Bear Daughter? You don't? I find that extremely hard to believe. It seems like the cultists were able to raid the king's tomb, and they made it out with another starstone, which I'm kind of surprised to hear about. We don't need to go that way, because that's just towards the jelly. Give it to her? Okay. Now, I would be really impressed if the game was like, oh, now that you made Bear Daughter read it, now she'll have something to say. That would be crazy. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. But you know what? She can keep it, because it does feel appropriate, like +1. We'll let her stash this in her backpack. They did that in Baldur's Gate 3, did they? Oh, man. There might have been a lot of stuff that I should have known about, that my party should have known about, that I didn't tell them about. I'm watching Miniature Nerd play Baldur's Gate 3 right now, and it's so delightful. It's a very delightful experience. I love watching his playthroughs of any game. But he's also playing as a bard, which is what I played as, and like it was super fun the first time because like I could like basically talk my way through any situation, and I always felt like there was tons of stuff to talk about and do and whatnot and learn. But like in my second playthrough, I think I just want to be a giant barbarian and kick people off cliffs and stuff. Like I don't think I want it to be that. I'd like to see what the complete opposite end of what my first playthrough was like. But they did add new bard classes, and I was like, dang it, that sounds kind of neat too. Everybody wait here. I'm going to go up and look at the jelly and see if he's still friendly, and maybe he'll talk to me now. Oh, he's gone. No! Well, I guess that's that. That's cool, though. I mean, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, actually, I was tempted to just do another playthrough of the same kind of character that I had before, but try again. Because now they added more endings, more details to some endings and stuff. And I was like, so it's basically like I never beat the game now, is what it feels like. Because now the endings are different. That's awesome. Also, is this going to be like a whole other thing that we just found up here? Where am I? Oh my god. Yeah, there is potentially still a sliver of something for us to find. Mr. Bunny Rabbit, please help me.
The rabbit gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't.
Oh, what's wrong? What's the matter, fella? Does the cat got your tongue?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Huh. Did I see the... Is that Dead by Daylight and Balatro collab? No, I didn't. Also, this bridge is just like a traversable to a new area bridge. Balatro has a lot of collabs, which I'm not I don't really have... Oh, Wolgraf has something to say. Which I'm not for or against, but I do think Balatro is one of those games... Like, some games feels like it's like, oh man, another collab, like, what's it gonna be? Like, a skin or something, you know, whatever, you know? But Balatro is like, oh, sick! Now there's gonna be blank cards. It's like, that's cool. I guess some collabs feel more forced than others, but like with Balatro, it could be any game ever, and they could just have really cool card art, and you can just want to collect it because you like that game. Like if they made, if it was Divinity and Balatro, like combined, and they had Divinity art styled cards, then I'm in. And it's cool because like you can just hire an illustrator to do that. I mean, or just make AI generate it. Tee. I saw a job posting today that was like, you're passionate about AI and want to learn more about how it could be utilized. I was like, that's because you guys are lazy and don't know anything about it. You want to hire someone that does know about it, and you're not gonna like what they're gonna have to say, probably. But anyways, before I start ranting about that, Wolgraf has something to say, maybe about that bunny rabbit.
With an intense look of anger on his face, Wolgraf writes something down and gives it to you.
What's wrong, Wolgraf?
Sorcery. Something took that animal's voice. Let us find it and kill it.
Ah, Wolgraf feeling a very one-to-one kinship with that rabbit who can't speak. I thought he was just nervous, the rabbit, but genuinely it seems that he's lost his ability to speak, and Wolgraf wants to go get revenge. It could even maybe be the same sorcerer that... No, wait. The sorcerer that took Wolgraf's voice was the one that he saw doing something illegal, and then they hanged him, and then he cursed him as he died, so... Which is kind of hardcore now that I say that out loud again, but... yeah, if we find it, we'll have a wicked word with it, yes.
A few hand signals follow. A talking hand puppet, a wagging finger, and a cutting motion at the throat. Clearly, Wolgraf is in no mood to talk to the bunny's tormentor. He wants proper revenge.
Oh. Wolgraf doesn't even want to talk to the guy. But is this to a new area entirely? I don't want to go, you know, I kind of hate to do it. I'm going to drop a save. I don't want to go to Glenwood or whatever it's called, Silver Glen. But, so where's this going to take me? Okay. Well, I'm in a completely new area, and up ahead I see Silver Glen, so we are just gonna turn around. Sorry. Yeah, it didn't tell me. Now, this game's kind of old school in that way, you know what I mean? I guess, like, maybe I could have just turned around. Like, maybe there's nothing stopping me from just going back and forth between here and Silver Glen, because we already have some quests that tell us to go there. But there's also still some quests that are only handled here, so... At least we found the way to Silver Glen. But it is kind of funny that it doesn't tell us. Yeah, it's like, okay, game. That's okay. That's alright. Good thing I'm an honorable gamer who will occasionally use a safety save. Here and there. Why did we turn back around, though? We were going to craft some armor. I meant to do that, you know, a while ago, but... Now that we finally got a break in the action. Because we can craft some upgrades for ourselves. And I'm very slowly memorizing where everything is in Cyseal, just in time for us to leave forever. But no, Dead by Daylight and Balatro, I've never played Dead by Daylight. Because it's kind of like horror-y, it's never interested me, but the gameplay... Which it admittedly is like a lot of just running around and like cat and mouse, you know, kind of a thing, is cool because it's kind of unique. Like, I'm trying to think, what other game do you play like Dead by Daylight? There was some game that had like teenagers and like a different vibe with like movie monsters that I remember TechSmith played for a while, maybe a year or two ago now. But other than that, I don't really recall any. I didn't finish identifying these things. 1 dexterity and fire damage, reflection, meh. don't know about that. So we're gonna do some blacksmithing. Let's put on the blacksmithing belt. And... oh, you know, I think I did see this passing through my Twitter feed, but I didn't look that hard at it because it's scary. I was trying to tell if like that's like a physical prop, or did someone draw that, or what is that? I don't know. That's scary though. So what I wanted to try to figure out how to make was how to make metal armor. But I have no idea how. Sometimes I get tempted to just look up recipes, but then when I discover a recipe on my own, it is pretty satisfying. They're probably making that as the villain in the game. I thought all the collabs were just artwork, but maybe there's different kinds. It might get a little old if it was always just artwork, I suppose. So I crafted this aged leather ring armor with some leather on the furnace, I think. Or no, it was leather and the sewing and thread. But, you know, you don't use a threaded needle to make metal armor. But combining... let's look. Yeah, it's like leather scraps and needle and thread to make leather armor. But what about metal armor? Oh, it might be a two-way collab? Oh, now that would really be crazy. If you could play as the Balatro Clown. I don't know the monsters in that game. But you know, it's funny to imagine that they all can be stopped by just kind of angling a wood pallet in an awkward direction, so blocking the path forward. It's like, curses! Even my ghostly abilities can't figure out how to get past this. Handcrafted boots, cloth scraps, and an anvil. Is it... no, I've already tried that. I don't know how to make metal armor. Like, I tried a hammer and steel. Let's try that. No. Well, we know 2 iron bars equals a steel bar. What about a hammer and iron? No. I was also trying to figure out how to make grenade canisters, and I don't know how to do that either. I feel like all I know how... the only production line that I understand is you can take wooden log into something else, and then into wood chips into water to make mush into mush to make paper into paper to make a scroll, a blank scroll, and then you can something with the scroll to make it, oh, pixie dust on the scroll to make it a magic scroll, and then you can inscribe it to get a random scroll. It's like it's like 5 or 6 steps from a log to a magic scroll. But that doesn't really seem that useful to me, just to have an RNG, one singular RNG scroll. And there's something you can do with these blank skill books. Like it says, can be used to create a skill book. But, you know, I guess this is the first time I've had a blank air one. But yeah, I already have all these, like I don't need these as a skill book. And I tried to use a resurrection scroll and a witchcraft one to make a resurrection book, and that didn't work. But I know in Divinity 2, you can combine certain spell books to make spells that you can't buy. Oh, wait a second. That reminds me, on the loading screen, a second ago, I saw a tip that I'd never seen before, which was that
Aha! The
Pe-
Starstone Seeker's return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse.
it seems 6-7 has something to say, maybe now that we've collected another Starstone.
For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures until in the maze that
Roku
is my mind,
Nana.
I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes
Now-
during your previous visit.
Now see, I don't know. I don't know how worth it is to really list my Is that Pinsy? No, that's just a party animal. I don't like that sometimes the game, like, is there any harm in giving me more than one dialogue option here? Like, you know, they're asking me, what are your opinions and thoughts and opinions on that lady in the Hall of Heroes you talked to? I only have one option. I can't even say, she seems fine to me, or I don't trust her, or, you know, there's nothing. It's just this one thing. She seemed to recognize us and called us guardians. She said she deceived us and that we deserted her in turn.
Deceive. Desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zigzags. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word. You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond. Let's go and take a look.
A new portal is opened, you say? Well, I'll look at that in a second, because I gotta go back to my house. Because I got a new box that I want to put down. This box. Yes. Yes. Perfectly, right there, yes! Excellent. And inside this box I shall put this skull. Good. All the stuff. Also, I added a broom. Also, wait, I forgot. Yeah, I added all this stuff. I brought in some lab equipment from the evil cultist lab here, because I thought it looked cool. And now it's just here. I wish I had like a desk and stuff to put everything on, but then we're really decorating then. I don't think we need to do all that. But anyways, that loading screen tip said that the homestead can sell spell books and skills that aren't available anywhere else. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? We gotta go look at that right now. Is it you, Weaver of
How
Time?
might I serve our mission?
Weaver of Time? Oh, but you do have pixie dust. I'll remember that, Weaver of Time. We're gonna need pixie dust later. This is not the new portal, but I'm gonna go anyway. Because... Oh yeah, also, so... A while ago, I bought a bunch of companions because I wanted to steal their backpacks off of them. And eventually I'm gonna do that again. But the cool part is that they hang out here afterwards. They're just here. So, I'm gonna keep buying them, and then eventually the Hall of Heroes will genuinely have like a bunch of heroes in it, which makes me happy. I don't know why they're at half health though.
Back again. and
You don't have
not a
anything to sell
moment
either,
to
John Smithin. Did the loading screen lie to me? Unless that new Starstone was telling the game like, hey, the player has unlocked the thing in Homestead to go buy stuff at, and this new portal, please take me to a store. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's gonna take me to the inner chamber, apparently.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who
No, I'm
knows
tired of
what
leaping through
wonder
portals,
awaits you?
Zigzags. Zig7. I don't really want to do this. But here we are. Hello?
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
Oh, it better not look cozy.
Almost like coming home.
No, it better not feel like home. Because I've just spent a lot of time decorating Zix 7's observatory. Oh!
Void. It is true. She told me she had seen you.
Dude.
Never would I have believed her delusions.
Dude.
Until here now.
Dude.
They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
Dude. No, this isn't gonna be a boss fight, right? I'm not ready for that.
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen.
I think they're talking about that guard, that woman who was in the Hall of Heroes, who seems to know something about our mysterious past. Just like, actually, it sounds more like a mysterious past life, just like this guy, the Trife.
Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers.
Moribund. At the point of death, or in terminal decline. So, what were once stars have become dying embers.
You are to be pitied.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like he's not gonna fight me.
Ominous fellow, that demon.
Oh, phew!
And none too friendly either.
Just an ominous, not friendly demon. Did he just leave? Where did he go? Is that a bed? Where am I? What is that? Is that to... I hope that's to reset my skill points. It looks like that could be what it's for, maybe. You know what? Let's not touch it. Don't touch it yet. But is this a hideout?
This isn't my chest, which somehow I knew.
I can't open that because it's not mine. I'm gonna be honest, that's never stopped us before, but okay. My friend and ally, frustration is raging through me like a seething fever. Damn these politicians, they infuriate me to no end. What do I care that the war is almost won, that victory is certain? As long as a single enemy draws breath, I will not sheathe my sword. I will hunt, and I will stalk, and I will kill. I will do what I do best. All the rest is cowardice. Diplomacy is the tool of the weak. Blind. They simply cannot see. They weren't there at the end. There's no other pages. I also can't take that book with me. The little balcony. The balcony at the end of time. Okay, I'm gonna touch the mirror now. The mirror at the end of time. Nice. You know, we could finally give Potato an AI personality if we wanted to. But what are the options here? Loyal, Knight, Rascal, Maniac, Judge, Priest, Free Spirit, or none. Random sounds hilarious, but that seems like the worst, maybe the worst one. It's like, oh, that we don't know how she's gonna be, huh? Maybe I'll have a think about all that. I hope that might just be for your appearance and not have anything to do with your abilities, which would be a little disappointing, but there, you know, I'm noticing that there's no storekeeper over here. And also, where did that demon go? Where did he go? He's just gone. Alright, can I open this chest? Is this chest mine?
My old chest. Why do I remember it?
Ah, so that was Potato's room over there, and this one's mine, maybe? My fellow general, I understand your frustration, though the one that plagues me is of a different nature. All this attention, curse it. All the exceptions, to hell with them. To be a ruler, it is like being the queen of a beehive. Nobility, ambassadors, citizens, and clergy, they scurry about me in endless numbers, buzzing, pleading, begging, hanging on to my every word, mindless. I spend my life in these halls and chambers, and the light of day is almost a memory. I long for the hills, for the fields, the quiet and solitude of the wilds. Couldn't I simply leave it all behind? This must be for, like, the general, and, yeah, a general's tale and a general's story. So one for me and one for Potato, presumably. There's a bottle of beer in there. Oh. There's one more area. In the back. And the music's quite nice. You don't look like a shopkeeper. An ancient letter. Honored General, I would like to raise a personal concern of mine, if I would be so bold. Your prowess in combat is unmatched. Your lust for warfare unrivaled. No one doubts this. That prowess served us well. It saved the very world. But now that the enemy has been vanquished, for a few straggling legions... But now that the enemy has been vanquished, but for a few straggling legions, is it really necessary to personally command our army still? I know your presence inspires our troops, but I worry an enemy spear or arrow may find you yet. Just like, with permission, the enemy has found another general before. To lose you now would devastate nations. My advice would be to exercise caution. Now that peace is almost upon us and our total victory inevitable, there is no need anymore for such ferocious heroics. We no longer have need of you as a general. We have need of you as a statesman. Please think on that. Signed, Harold Sigurdsson, Duke of Orca. I don't know any of those places or names, and none of that made sense to me at all. But I don't think that it's really supposed to make sense to me right now. Also, I can't take those letters with me, which kind of bothers me because I'm used to just storing every bit of lore in my pocket for me to reference later, but I guess it'll always be there. Is that a flapping sound? There's no traders here at all. Six, 7. Do you have something? Can you trade with me?
Good to see you on the shelter plane.
I cannot.
A home away from home, is it not?
Alright, well, let's at least discuss the rooms that I found in the shelter plane.
Most certainly.
I came across a master bedroom of sorts.
So you have. The inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen too. They lived lives of opulent luxury. A well-deserved return for services rendered against the onslaught of demons and dark champions of the void.
Okay. I mean, it all sounds very similar to what's going on now.
They are yours now. The chosen two anew.
Well, I guess that's it then. Huh. And there's no other portals active, to my knowledge. No, but they all seem to be very elemental related. Then there's these ones off to the side that I have no idea what they could be for. And then there's this one that summons party animals sometimes from time to time. Oh, wait, what the? This side's different. Have I never looked over at that side before? I guess I haven't. Wait, what? Here's one. Here's one that I've never seen before and no one ever mentioned. And it says that it's active. It doesn't say it's inactive, but there's no porthole. That's a lady. Hold on a second. Who is this lady? This is not a tree, that's a lady. To the first garden? Can I actually go to the first garden? Is it not supposed? Is it supposed to be showing me that right now? Oh. The game like froze for a second. Okay, well we can't go that way, but, you know... I'm gonna go into the Forbidden Zone. And oh my god, I'm just too scared. Like, I'm just too scared. I'm dropping a save. I'm dropping a coward save, and now we're going. Oh, never mind. The teleporter refuses to work. Okay. Huh. I don't know what they meant about there's a traitor in the homestead. That was a lie. Back to our quests. I know what quest I want to do next. I'm tired of all the fire. Let's go. Back to that magic talking wishing well, who said he was going to teleport us to a land of ice. Also, there's all these graves that I never dug up. Time to dig up the graves on the way back. Everyone else move away. A chest! Oh. I don't have the key for it. Boo! I found a metal key earlier, though. What? Inside this metal chest was an old metal key? Double boo! Now what? What? What does that mean? Is there gonna be another one in this one? No. Just a farmer's scythe. Okay, I'll take it. Time to dig up more graves. A tong?
Here lies Allegory the Witch. We made an example out of her.
I don't think I get that joke. Pile of bones. You know, earlier when I was testing what ingredients do by eating them, I ate a bone. And it did like half of my health bar because I was eating a bone. I thought that was pretty good. How is this chest also locked? I found 2 metal keys. Okay, and then this one had a zombie boar inside of it. Go, Firefly! Nice. Oh, I accidentally poisoned him and then healed him. Wait, how did that happen? I didn't do that. He had poison blood in him. That's what happened. Keep digging. Maybe we'll find another key. That's a branch. Oh, wait, a branch? Hell yeah. I don't know how to make branches in this game, so... Well, I don't really want to use my lockpick on this chest, but I'm gonna, because it's kind of also kind of frustrating me. So go ahead. Oh wait, maybe we have the key for this one. Okay. If there's a metal key in here, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, there's an actual loot in here, and Farhangite, the hardest, most dense mineral in all of Rebellion. Well, that seems great to have for someone that enjoys crafting in the game. Where was I going? Oh, to the wishing well. No, 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 no. Even though we have the hexagon necklace and we could advance through the big mystery of the game. No, 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 no. Don't care about that. Oh, the ground is shaking. Ice Boom, what's up? Welcome. We are about to teleport down
What in the name of secret?
and talk to this magic wishing well that's promised me magic wishes if I save its brother. I know. I know, it doesn't make any sense. That's all the info we have going on. Wow, I know, wow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hello, Walter McWishingwell.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. Will them well or wake up weak and woeful.
Now tell me about your brother again.
Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now.
I can't help but feel like it's a trap, but I think that everything in this game's a trap, so go on, Walter, teleport me away to the Winterland.
Give Willie my regards. Send him my good wishes. Now wave bye-bye.
Bye. Oh. It is cold here. Oh, it's midnight and on Wednesday and your brain doesn't want to sleep, so that's how it is right now? Well, you're always welcome to just chill in here. Try to use any sleep techniques that you have. But of course, sometimes it's just, you know, not worrying about going to sleep and just laying there. But if you're laying there and not going to sleep, maybe you should get up. Okay, now wait a second. Now hold on a second. I'm seeing a ton of bad stuff on the other side of this wall. There's... Don't tell me, game. Wait, where am I? I'm in a different map. That's a dead person. I feel like the game... Is that blood? I feel like the game is saying, hey, here's a bunch of traps for you to solve. Good luck. Wait, is this the wishing well? Yeah, it's him.
Woe are we, two wells, brothers, allies, friends, willfully wrenched apart by a wicked wrench.
Well, tell me about yourself.
I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I am worried. I, William Wellington McWishingwell, am not well at all. I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas the Rich, and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant.
Oh.
But I'm weary of thinking of the hows and who's and whys. There's no way to escape my fate now.
So he stole the wishing well to get a wish from him. And he did grant him a wish. Well, what is this place?
Heimerheim, of course. The winter realm of the land of
Oh my gosh.
At which winter world have you been weekending, if not Heimerheim?
We're in the land of fairy, which I don't really know what that means, but we have a book that I'm just desperately waiting to get some use out of, that I bought it like 5 streams ago for 1,000 gold. That lets me translate the language of the fairy. Is there anything I can do to help, William McWishingwell?
Oh, how I wish there were, dear wanderer. This woeful abode is sealed fast and can only be opened from without.
Can only be opened from without.
Were there another entrance into this winterland, however, you might be able to help. Wherever your wanderings may take you, remember, if you find a new way into the winterland, don't forget your friend, Willie. The wily Winter King used a wicked scroll to steal me. Perhaps if you found that scroll, you could use it to whirl me home to Wally. I believe he'll keep it among his other valuables, to wit, the treasure room.
I like how he said the treasure room. Okay, well I just got like 2 doses of XP there, which is weird, but tell me about your brother, Walter.
Won't you give him my regards when you see him? In fact, would you like me to whisk you to him now? One is always within reach when you're with
No, I'll stay here for now. I mean, the game says there's nowhere for us to go, but also my log got updated, but... Oh. The Wishing Brother. We know how to save William. We need to find a spell guarded by King Boreas. But yeah, what he was just saying is that there's... Well, wait. He said that there was no way to get through, but these doors are clearly just locked. But can they be lock-picked? So, let's see. That's pickpocketing. That's also pickpocketing. Oh. I don't have any lockpicking gear? That's embarrassing. I was definitely super ready to try and attempt this. What's my lockpicking at? 4? Let's identify these things on the off chance that it may give us some lockpicking. It did not. Ah, here's one more ring. Maybe a chance. Identify that ring, and no. Yep, sadly, looks like there might not be a way to help our friend here. At least not until maybe I can get another level of lockpick, and then give it a try. But I kind of have a feeling that that's not how it's supposed to go. It does kind of seem like you're meant to go from the bottom there. So the game's just... Wait. Oh, no. I thought I unlocked that fast travel point over there, and then I could escape, but no. So the game's just teasing you? Teasing that there's a winter area? Is that what's up? This place looks miserable. There's the portal. It would be neat to try to, like, think of a way to get through, but I can't think of anything. Plus, this door has 54,000 health points. That's not happening. Can't break down the door. So I guess it's time to go back. Well, that stinks. I was hoping for an ice adventure to counter our fire adventure that we went through earlier today. Here's something that we've never been to. What's all that? What's all that? It's just right around the corner. Also, there's a bunny rabbit here.
What? It's not because I'm a white rabbit that I'm going to lead you down a magical rabbit hole.
Oh yeah. He was the one that told us about the magic talking well. Oh, a dog? A dog named Doxy. I got a bad feeling about this. Hello, Doxy. Oh. Uh-oh. Doxy seems to be trying to lead us to something. Doxy... I mean, to Doxy's credit, she does seem to be like a real dog. I thought maybe you were... Oh. Oh.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. Oh, 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 oh. A hero. A hero.
I didn't think he'd let us get close enough to talk to him. Tell me about yourself, Doxy.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem. My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But a band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes. I'll lead the way, hero.
I don't know why, but of course, we're gonna do it because I have the ability to talk to dogs, and why not? Keep going, Doxy. Ah, I see a gray wolf with improved initiative. Also can't help but notice there might be a bit of a path to the right, and there's also more wolves ahead. Fair daughter, Wolgraf. You guys stay behind these walls here. Mashed and Potato can move up. But, I mean, the wolves seem like they're gonna want to fight us.
I lead the way.
And I don't want to walk down the path and oh. There's an old black wolf. That's the one with the improved initiative. Wait, what is this? Ah, just a singular old. Oh God, there's a. Wait, this is the trap house. Okay, well, never mind. That house is much less exciting now. Nothing for us in there. I guess this is just a little wolf alleyway for you to fight through if you want. So, let's put our big toe in. Oh, the wolf has enraged himself. Uh-oh. And he's cursed me and Potato. And Bear Daughter somehow. Even though she wasn't even in the fight, but because she wasn't in the fight, the curse is wearing off in real time instead of in turn-based. And Doxy, what are you doing? Oh no. Doxy's actually in the fight, and all of the wolves get to go first before Doxy's gonna be able to do anything. Doxy's not gonna survive. I have to try my best to save Doxy's life. The Doxy's making it very hard, though, I think. Okay. It's Mash's turn. And the good news is, Bear Daughter and Wolgraf haven't been spotted yet. Oh God, but if only we could throw a grenade right in there, not hitting Doxy, but yeah, right, like I'm gonna try that. That sounds like crazy talk. Wolgraf got spotted as I was clicking to make him move into a position, and then that made Mashed move and waste his turn. Not the best. And then it happened to Bear Daughter. Okay. Doxy's gonna die, guys. It's over for Doxy now. You know, I could teleport Doxy out of there. I'm dropping a save only because I want to try to save Doxy, but if it aggroes him, I'm gonna be mad. Oh no, not them. Okay, we were trying to sneak attack our way a little bit by hiding behind these rock walls, but I guess the wolves are too smart. They know that this giant rock is clearly a person. Doxy, you come on back here. Sorry that I just had to hurt you a little bit. Okay, it's Potato's turn. I could summon a spider to try to hold them all off, or I could cast a fire surface and light them all on fire. Summon the spider.
Come spin your web for me.
Maybe I should have summoned them closer so they spend some of their action points walking to the spider. Too late. Spider's turn. Go after the old black wolf because he's enraged and doing the aura. Almost got the kill on him. His turn. He might die from bleeding. He casts Decaying Touch. Healing magic will damage Wolgraf. Doxy healed himself. Incredible. Also, the old black wolf died from bleeding. Doxy healed himself. I can't believe that. Doxy knows healing magic. My spider is doing his best right now. He is currently fighting 1, 2, 3, 4 wolves. One less wolf now. I'm telling you guys, the spider is a big damn hero. Also, that is the wrong belt for Bear Daughter. What? Why are you wearing that belt? I must have clicked that on accident. Unhide yourself. Mr. Spider, I'm so sorry about this. Oh, they are so lucky I can't. Explosive arrow onto the. No, we're too far away. Also, I might not have the right angle. Is that gonna work? That's too risky. Just get right there. Do it. Smash turn. That did not hurt the wolves as much as I had hoped it would. I could run through like all of the wolves and probably knock all of them down, but that's gonna hurt mashed. Do it and hope we don't step in the fire. Nice job, we didn't. Now we can whirlwind these 3 power stance. Should have did that first. Whirlwind the wolves, 3 of them. Okay, you missed 2 of them. That feels really bad. Okay, now that Doxy's not in the way, and it's just mashed in there, and the spider, you can move up, and we can throw a toxic grenade in there. Okay, you're gonna have to move up a little bit closer. Also, and no one's around, so if we mess up the throw, it's gonna be okay, I think. And kind of flubbed it, but we got some experience. And Mash didn't explode, but the spider did die. I feel a little bit bad about that. We could. Now we're good. We'll end our turn. It's Potato's turn. We can. Only had like a light. There we go. Firefly. Now we cast the burning surface through the wolves. Sure. And 1 wolf left. Screw it. We can. Oh, he's knocked down, so we're good. Doxy, don't go anywhere, Doxy. Don't do it, Doxy. Don't do it. Oh, there's a wolf right in front of us. Oops. Good job, Doxy. Okay, we'll just hit this wolf. That was terrible. Bear Daughter, you also shoot the wolves. Dead. Alright, Doxy, now where are you going? What? What? He like disappeared into the grass. He just like walked over here and left. He's just gone. No way. Where's my resolution? Ooh, animal hides. And intestines. Now I can craft another toxic grenade to make back the one that I just lost. I don't know where Doxy went. I guess that was the end of that. There's lots of like baby, like little unmarked quests that feel. Oh, wait, that's a dog named Vargo. Wait, Vargo, come back! He's gone too. What the heck? Well, I guess if you want to be a hero, this is the kind of thing that you do, huh? Alright, but there's some bunny rabbits.
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No need to get violent.
That's suspicious, Mr. Bunny, but I believe you.
There's a frightful lack of carrots around these parts, but I suppose the pickings are better than those in frosty Haberheim.
Just talking about the state of carrots in the forest, I love it. North Church, West Sicil. Why did my screen shake? Oh. Elemental Mine Experiment. The Elemental Mine Experiment is a success. For testing purposes, I've colored the mines according to the element they're immune. All seems to be going quite swimmingly. Even more promising, the mines are enchanted to be indestructible to all elements except the color indicated. Just when the watch thinks it has me figured out, I've hit him with the old trickaroo. All the mines are enchanted to be indestructible to all elements except the color indicated. What color? What mines? What are you talking about? These ones in here? In the trap house? Well, it's too late. I've already screwed up the trap house a whole bunch and blown it all up and done a bunch of bad stuff to it, so I don't think there's even any point in me going in it from this direction. The game dropped an autosave though, because it thinks I'm going through here for the first time. Okay, well, sadly, nothing about that well. That's so sad. So, okay. I'd like to take a stab at 2 more quests. Kitty Love and the Headless Nick. Which, Headless Nick had business in the Black Cove. But I am remembering that I never got around to crafting new gear for some of our team. So let's go do that really quick. And I'm not going to experiment with how to make metal armor because I don't know. I don't know. But I know how to make some leather boots and stuff. Actually, I don't know if I need to go over here or not, but oh well. Let's go. Ah, okay. That's what the problem was. Now I've got it figured out. Oh, wait. That... So no, that belt is actually not that good. Okay, let's check out crafting, recipes, armor. I want to make some boots, but not those ones. Superior leather boots. I think I need 3 sets. We have 2 nice leather boots, and then these baby boots that are not that good, so yeah. 3 sets of boots. Actually, there's padded leather boots, which are basically just as good. But no, wait, I'm about to craft better ones. So recipes, I already forgot. Superior leather boots on the anvil. Leather on the anvil. Where is everyone? What? Where's everyone else? What are you guys doing? Hurry up. Just notice my guys kind of have distinct colors going on. We got red, yellow, green, and white, I guess. Okay, so recipes, armor, superior leather boots, 3. And they are awkwardly thrown into this backpack. But they should be level 9. They are level 9. Good. So, we're going from 17 armor to 26 armor here. As well as for Woolgraph. Okay, 24 to 26. Admittedly, it's less exciting for Woolgraph, I guess. And then mashed with a 17 to 26. Nice. I mean, just lose a teeny bit of health. Not worth worrying about. Send these ingredients to Potato. The bottle. The branch. The meat. The animal hide. Put away the book. Send the bones. That's just some random stuff that we can sell. And then I wanted to try to make Mash's shield better. I don't know how, I don't remember how to do that. I think there is a way though. Improved metal shield, which is just an anvil and a hammer. I mean, and the shield. So, yeah, let's do that. And apparently now it's better. Now, you know, I didn't really look at it before, but now it has a 16% block chance instead of 14. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough. I think we should make mashed. I mean, we should make potato. We need a new headgear, headpiece, but I don't know how to make that. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. If you take a sewing needle and thread and cloth scraps, then you just make chest armor. How do you make a hat? Use less? I think it only costs 1 cloth scrap, I think, to make the armor. Let me look, though. Maybe that's right. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no, I think that's just how many that I have. It doesn't cost 17 to make 1. I don't know. I feel like the answer is obvious, but I don't know. Not sure how much I'm supposed to figure this out on my own versus how much I'm supposed to use the books that teach you how to craft stuff, but I went around the library earlier, and I have all the books that I can get to teach me stuff. But let's at least make some chest armor, I think. Polished cloth armor. Let's try that. So that's... I hate that it goes in these. Okay, it didn't. It went somewhere else. Where'd it go? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Where is it? It's not in there. Where'd it go? What? I have too many backpacks. Found it. Aha, now that is pretty good. So we're losing 14 health and the immunity to being muted, which I felt like at the time was pretty strong, but I'll trade that for almost 2 times the amount of armor. And now Potato looks like that, which is not how I thought she was going to look at all. She looks terrible. What the heck is that? Is it your Source Hunter Sarong that's making you look weird like that? It was. Yeah, that doesn't actually give you any armor or anything at all, so we're just taking that off of you. Congrats. You now look like a rogue. Also, kinda looks like you're not wearing pants. Is that belt the actual belt you have on? No, it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a cool belt. It's got a huge belt buckle. So, new chest armor there. That chest armor is good. That's okay. Mash could use an improvement, but don't know how. I think this is good enough. Let's sell some stuff in our inventory, and then go to the Black Cove. Then that'll probably be it for today. The Black Cove could be kind of intense, though.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
I'll take that static cloud arrow and the static cloud arrow head. And I'm gonna sell all of this stuff. I've totally given up on trying to sell relevant items to relevant vendors. Because it just look at this, it's just a nightmare. Just sell it all to this lady, who cares? Nothing new in there. Always like to check the rings and stuff for like crafting or lockpicking, pickpocketing bonuses, but no, don't see anything. There's lockpicking. Now let's check. There's pickpocketing and crafting. I'm not paying 2,500 gold for that. You're crazy.
Let's see. Halibut.
But lockpicking. What was that? Lockpicking gloves? We already have that. Man. Okay, craft our one static cloud arrow. Send that to Bear Daughter, because I've been using static cloud arrows to win every fight so far, ever since I discovered how great they are. Does my shield look any different? I think it does. I think it's got some more spiky bits on the metal cross part, but I could be misremembering. To the Black Cove. Oh, we're already inside the Black Cove. Okay. Pick up some health mushrooms. The good news is, we already have the key to go down to the undead dragon with the diamond in his eyeball. The bad news is, there's an undead dragon with a diamond in his eyeball waiting for us. So we got the key from killing Pontius Pirate, which was once we killed this giant source abomination crab man who could teleport. That was horrifying. Then we went down through here, opened the secret passage in here, went down below, did another puzzle with a bunch of buttons. So technically we have this horrible trap. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, that's another one of those effigy things that we already defeated before. Hey, wait a second. And that thing could bring things back to life. Which makes me think, shouldn't we go and take care of all that first? Maybe we should poke our heads this way first. I have an idea. Also, for some reason, this barrel does not want to cooperate with this trap. Why? 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 It just won't block that one. Actually, come down here. I'm gonna try to teleport onto this part of the dock. How are you supposed to get there? Oh, you're supposed to... Right, you're supposed to get this key somehow. Either that or this is supposed to be... You're supposed to come up from this way. I don't know, but let's try what I just said. No, you can't do what I just said. That's unfortunate. But you know, I think we might have stronger telekinesis powers, which means we might be able to pick up this key that I'm pretty sure is... Yeah, it's right there. It's right there! Potato? Put on this ring to boost your telekinesis a little bit more. I don't think you have anything else like that. You have... Wait, we have these gloves that Bear Daughter had for some reason. These gloves, yes, will boost your telekinesis as well. So, come right here. Please tell me you can reach that key. Please, please, please. Fuck. Wolgraf, can you pick the lock? Alright. Oh, okay. Let's just leave then. Let's go the way we're supposed to go, I think. This is just me not wanting to fight a dragon, okay? In a game where giant man crabs are horrifying, terrifying monstrosities, I don't want to go fight a dragon that's already known for being a terrifying monstrosity in other forms of media. But here we go. You know, maybe we won't fight the dragon. Maybe it's bait. Surely they wouldn't... No, what am I saying? There's people that want to fight the dragon, I'm sure. We got a little bit of XP for finding our way there. And then, oh yeah, there was this person's bed down here. And some books. That you can't read or figure out anything about this person. Boo! Boo! Well. Time to keep going. Time to drop a coward save. I wonder if by the end of this, am I going to feel proud of myself for beating it on the hardest difficulty, or am I going to feel like it was only natural because I save scum so much? I don't mean to save scum fights, I just die, and I had to do them over again. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Just stop playing the game? I guess that's what tactician mode's like. That's what permadeath is like. Dude, there's so many rats down here. Oh, they're so gonna die. Mr. Rat, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, don't make me go down there, come here. Come here. Mr. Rat, please. Or Mrs. Rat.
Careful now. Cave spiders can be rather crabby if you disturb them.
Wait, this is the rat. Why do these rats have names in this place? Also, they said they're talking about cave spiders. Crazy. That's crazy. Holy. There's another dead dragon skeleton. And an even bigger area down below. And talks about cave spiders. Alright, come over here, other rat. I don't want to walk over by the dragon yet. Let's just assume that we are going to have to fight the dragon. So that means we're going to have some people kind of be a little bit tactically spread out. Also, crabs aren't so bad, you know, at least they aren't poisonous. Well, there's crabs in the other direction. Maybe they're talking about parts of the other parts of the Black Cove, but I don't remember fighting any spiders at all. So that's not good.
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivellon's most ancient creatures?
I think someone or something made mad and mighty by Source.
So a dead dragon with a diamond in his eye that I'm not touching because I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna touch it later. I'm gonna probably touch it on the way out. Oh. Hey, wait, hey! There's Desdemona. That's the lady that the ghost guy in the lighthouse. That's his wife. I think. We met a ghost of the lighthouse keeper, Samson, who admitted to purposefully sinking a ship that his wife Desdemona was on board. Do I just walk through the water? Hang on, Desdemona. I'm coming. Surely there won't be any traps
So
here.
I'm on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but 2 dragons. Lovely.
Oh, there is a path further down. I don't know why I thought it was just a cliff. Okay, well, everybody link up. Also, yeah, my character is right. Whoever we're after has killed 2 dragons, not just 1. Good observation. Myself. Maybe these dragons died before. No, their bones are still there. There's a stardust herb. I'll take that. Thanks. Any rocks to mine while I'm down here? No, let's look for that later. Here's a nice big open area for us to fight something. I'm dropping another save so I don't have to run down here. Now I'm just getting lazy. Or, maybe there won't be anything to fight here. No. What am I saying? Holgraph, you just sneak and get ready, man. Talk to this rat.
Oh, wow! You haven't been pinched in half or drowned. Does that mean you're brave enough to help Desdemona? She sure misses Samson.
Does she? Does she know that Samson killed her? She might not know that part.
My great-great-grandrat used to tell me about a great red stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on these dragons.
Okay, Ratander, that's cool and all, but I think I gotta go. I think I gotta handle something else now. My great-great-grand rat used to tell me about a great red stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on dragons. Okay, what about a spider the size of a dragon? Do you think the spider killed those dragons? Oh shit, he has boss mechanics. It's called Source Nightmare. Also, oh. He seems to be finished drawing water from the sea. So, there's a giant Source Nightmare spider and a sea spiderling that takes damage from fire. Not a lot of health on the spiderling. This guy doesn't take much damage from anything extra, though. How many spiderlings are there? 3. And, oh, I thought Wolgraf didn't get spotted. He actually didn't get spotted at first. But it seemed like it doesn't matter. So, if you want to stand in some water, I'll let you do that. No problem. Because I have some static cloud arrows with your name on it. I accidentally stunned mashed. I forgot the spider is so big that I forgot he was in there. Okay, well, not the greatest start. Save the ricochet so that way we can get a damage buff onto you next turn. Why don't you go invisible, Bear Daughter? Let's try this out. Now, Mashed is stunned, and he's going to be stunned for 2 turns. That's totally my bad on that one. Take the Spiderling. No, don't do that yet. Actually, the spider is so big that his backstab area sticks out of the static cloud, huh? That's interesting. So you fast track and also go invis, and we're gonna summon a spider to fight this other spider and be our tank for the back line while we get our DPS set up here. So it's Potato's turn. We have to summon this spider to stop that spider. But unfortunately, that means we won't have enough action points to buff anyone this turn. My spider is bigger than theirs, which makes me feel good. That spider has a ranged attack, though, and he's trying to shoot, I think, at Potato, yes, but he's hitting the spider. Good, that's what I wanted to have happen. Other spiders coming in, and he's shooting and also hit my spider while trying to hit Potato, because it says use Chitini. Use the stinger on Potato, but it hit my spider. So, pretty good there. Oh, their spiderlings are dying in, like, 2 hits from my spider. Pathetic. And the big spider's still stunned. That's kind of my bad that he, Mashed is stunned in there. Maybe I can fix that later. Still don't do your big attacks yet. I should not have done that power stance, because now you're visible. You're still stunned for 2 turns. We should maybe use, like, a silver arrow. We have a bunch of these. Lower your armor. That's probably always a good thing to do. And then wait there. Wolgraf's turn. The thundercloud's gone, which is great. Move on over here. Since Mashed can't do any damage to the boss, we're going to need you to start laying it down, Wolgraf. So, lacerate the Source Nightmare. I'm sure it can bleed. Okay, it can bleed, but you failed it. Don't Adrenaline yet. Let's wait. Spider's turn. Spider, please kill this other spider. That would be great. Great job. And then walk over to cut off that other spider. Now we can start buffing. Or maybe, yeah, we could cure Mashed of his stun. Which means he would still get a turn this turn, I think. Only costs 2 action points. We need to move up a little bit. And make sure that we click Mashed and not the boss. Jesus Christ, that would suck.
No need to hold still.
Wow, that's the first time I've used that spell. But you know what? It came in handy, I guess. So now we can buff Wolgraf's damage. Which I was going to buff Bear Daughter's, but because she's probably just going to shoot another static cloud arrow soon, I'm not too concerned about it. Shoot the splintered arrow. That might even kill that little guy over there. Actually, I don't need you to kill that guy. Go for the boss only. 143 onto the boss. Go ahead and hasten yourself. It's time to do some burst damage here. Smash turn finally. He could encourage, or we could try crippling the boss, so that way everyone else can get some bonus damage. Before you do that, boost your own damage. Hit him with the crippling blow, and didn't get it. That's okay, he can be crippled. It said crippled failed, not immune, so maybe we'll get another try. Wolgraff's turn again, and he is pissed. He's ready. We could try to trip him. It actually does crushing damage, I just noticed, and takes more damage from crushing damage, so sure. Okay, he's immune to being knocked down. I guess I should have seen that coming. Stab him. Huge damage. Use adrenaline. Keep going, Wolgraff. Stab. Stab! It's my baby spider's turn. Baby spider, could you be the one to finish off the boss? That would be so sick. Okay, I don't think you're strong enough, but try. No, you don't have enough action points. That's so sad. Alright, Potato, it's your turn. You know, I feel like we could win if we just send a fire surface over. That seems like a good idea. We might be able to win with this. So we got that guy. He's not even burning. Oh, because my fire surface went into water and it just made steam, and I don't even think it hurt him. Alright, well, that was my bad for sure on that one, but the little spider's dead. He's still stunned. Now it's Bear Daughter's turn. Bear Daughter, if you would, please kill the spider. Well, that wasn't that hard at all. Oh, he's getting a nice long death animation. You know, we didn't even get to see what he does with the water, but that's okay. I got a legendary weapon, a golden legendary, and I got Sam's collar. Wait, unsinkable Sam's collar? Wow, both of the quests that I wanted to do are being wrapped up at the exact same time. Actually, all three of them. Let's send these to Bear Daughter really quick. I'm feeling nice and excited about all of the loot we just got. But let's look at this, the Sea Spider's Claw. A poisoning, chilling dagger. Is that good? 15% chance to set chilled and poison status? I don't think that I like weapons that have a chance to do a status effect that, like, what if I poison someone and then I stabbed them again and I caused a poison puddle to pop down on the ground and then it exploded? Or what if I froze someone and then that gave them enough physical armor boost to stop me from being able to kill them that turn? I don't know. Just don't like that, unless it's like being knocked down. Plus, this thing is weaker. Well, let's see. No, I guess technically it's stronger because it's doing some bonus elemental damage. Does it look cool? That's also very important to the decision. Does it get its own unique cool model, or what is it? Okay, it kind of does, but it's also glowing bright blue and green, and it doesn't look like a spider's claw at all, so you can still keep it though, Wolgraff. Oh, look at that. There's a new thing on my menu that I just noticed just now. Send to Homestead. Well, that's awesome. That could come in handy too. Instead of making Potato carry literally everything. Bear Daughter, please identify these new things that we found. We found a crossbow and telekinesis boosting pair of gloves. Might give that to Wolgraff, because he's going to start using a crossbow. Because I figured, you know what would be awesome? Besides Wolgraff getting the occasional range damage when he can't sneak around someone, he could also shoot special arrows. You don't need stats to shoot a static cloud arrow. Dexterity and pickpocketing bracer. which is what we already have. But you know what? This one is technically better armor, so let's keep it. Let's replace our old one. We can sell this one. Why not? Wait. Yeah. Sometimes I read lockpicking as pickpocketing and vice versa, so I just wanted to double check. Identify this dagger. Stun chance. It's kind of nice, 20%. And then armor, that's a little disappointing. All the loot in this game is disappointing. My two complaints of the game so far is that most of the loot is just disappointing trash, and that there's oddly sometimes not a lot of dialogue option choices for a game that, like a CRPG story game. Maybe Divinity 2 will address one of those two things. Well, Big Spider died, you know, feeling good about that. First try, Big Spider dead, no problem. Also, ooh. Also, Potato spotted a place on the ground to dig up. And it has a chest inside, and the chest has random identifiable loot and an outdated metal helmet that is of no use to me. It got significantly less exciting as we went on. Identify the boots, and oh, they give +1 lucky charm and some movement. Well, that could be good for Bear Daughter, who I guess I didn't make new boots for. So go ahead. You can have lucky charm. You're already wearing. Oh no, that's not a lucky charm amulet. But we need lucky charm items anyway. Oh no, that's a barrel. I thought it was rocks that I could mine, and I'm sad now. I need to mine some rocks. I'll do that off stream. Hello, Desdemona. Do you know about your Samson? If not, I am going to have to tell you the truth about it, I think.
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight.
First of all, I got the weird feeling that I want to see what you have to sell me. A string. Okay. What are you doing down here, Desdemona?
I know not. I know so little. My life in full I recall, from my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say.
She remembers everything from her life. How did you die, Desdemona?
I was on board a ship from Errata to Sicil. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost. The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities.
Wait, didn't she cheat on her husband? I think that is what happened. Tell me more about your recent troubles, Desdemona.
Gossamers. They nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars. Errata, an elfish land not so far from Sicil, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research.
I hope we get to see this giant telescope.
When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Faladar. We had much to share concerning our studies and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight, but that didn't keep the rumors from flying.
Oh, so you weren't cheating on your husband.
As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Sicil straight away and to introduce Faladar, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest. As you know, though, we never made it. Faladar is lost forever, and what has become of my darling Samson, I know not.
I'll take my leave. Can I go tell Samson about that first? I wonder. Let's see. We met Desdemona, who wanted to see her husband again. I'm just gonna go check. You come back to see another cheating scandal in the Divinity world? You know what? You're so right. But actually, wait, this could be a big misunderstanding. Desdemona here just wanted to go to this other land to see... Wait a second, a big telescope? I got your big telescope right here. Is that what you were doing, Desdemona? No. I think I believe Desdemona. What's up, Irek? I'm about to do our favorite thing and utilize the teleport pyramid, so... Wolgraf, you stay here, I hope. I hope this works. I'm gonna drop a save because I don't feel like walking all the way back here if it doesn't. Also, I killed this thing. Yeah, I killed it on the first try. Woohoo! But wait, I want to Google. Also, sorry if anyone's afraid of spiders. What is that? It is. It isn't supposed to be a crab spider. No, I think it's just a big spider, but it is in a shell, now that I look at it. But I wanted to look up, because it started to suck up water from the ocean, and then a water orb was floating around with it. So, like, what's going on with that? The Source Nightmare sucks up 1 beam of water from the sea on its first turn, then it will randomly suck up to 4 beams, allowing it to charge up its water power. The 4-charge spell will be the strongest. If anyone's out of range of the boss's water attacks, it summons spiderlings and uses ranged attacks. The Nightmare... Oh, on Tactician mode, it has the Crawling Infestation skill, a debuff that after 1 turn kills its victim and spawns 2 blood creatures, and can be purified with Purifying Fire. That sounds awful. Also, apparently he's immune to ground surfaces. Which that doesn't make any sense, but... I did the classic shoot a static cloud arrow at him until he's dead, so... You know, I'm starting to think maybe I need to set a personal rule. No more static cloud arrows. But also, if you don't CC the enemies in this game, I mean... Apparently they can summon creatures inside of your body that will burst out from you in 1 turn and kill you instantly, and then summon 2 blood creatures, and on top of that... Also, we got teleported into lava earlier. Twice. Been a rough day. Lots of res scrolls being used as usual. We need to go to... I don't know where. Because I can't see it on the real map. The Desolated Farms? Wolgraf, you're not supposed to be here. Dang it, Wolgraf. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I'm not going to use the pyramids. But I want to go back to the light. Actually, wait. No. I'm just going to go talk to the guy in the lighthouse, and if he has nothing to say, then I'll reload the save, and then I'll tell Desdemona the truth about why her ship crashed that night. I do like how my team feels so much stronger than when we first were going through this area, after I had Potatoes sprint through from the top of this cliff all the way down to here to get these two guys to help us, summoning a spider as our last line of defense, and also continuously using spiders the whole playthrough, and probably forever. But also, there's some undead skeleton summons that I want to get too. Samson?
The darkness of day, the fires of night.
Oh. No? I guess he doesn't have anything to say about. I guess we can't confront him about the truth about his wife before talking to his wife. So, do a quick little reload right back to where I was. Boy, this is a level. This is like not even saves coming. It's just being lazy. But hello, Desdemona. I've met Samson's ghost at the lighthouse. Wait, yeah, how did he die, actually? I don't remember how we learned how he died, but he's filled with regret after having purposefully sunk your ship.
He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose?
He did.
I can't believe it. And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
Okay. Now we'll go to the lighthouse. To the lighthouse? Also, wait a second. Why didn't... If she could just poof her way out to the lighthouse at any moment, why didn't she do that before we killed the big spider? We'll just say something, something, something magic, something, something video game. Just not worry about it. Yeah, like, Mash looks like a real warrior, kind of. I still wish he had shoulder pads. Other people get cool shoulder pads. Like, look at Bear Daughter. She looks awesome. I love the look of one shoulder pad. Wolfcraft has it too. Wait, so does Potato. Everyone has one shoulder pad but me, the guy that loves one shoulder pads. Feels bad. No one's ever gonna think that I'm the leader of the group.
Desdemona, my love. I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With
Hold on,
your
I'll
word,
check
you
that out
can
in a sec.
heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my own. Forgive me.
Well, he's pretty colorful with his language there, but Desdemona, are you really gonna forgive him for that?
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious, and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
Well, I'm glad that I get to decide. Samson is truly repentant. Desdemona ought to forgive him so they can both move on. Or Desdemona is under no obligation to forgive her murderer, no matter how sorry he may be. Yeah, totally the second one.
Desdemona is under no obligation to forgive her murderer, no matter how sorry he may be.
I mean, it's one thing to have a misunderstanding. It's one thing to have an argument because of jealousy or something. But this guy purposefully let her die. You know what I mean? That's too far. He knew she was on the ship. He could have just spoken to her. He could have been waiting at the docks and been like, "Hey, what the fuck? I heard you're cheating on me with some elf in his big telescope." But no, he just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna, just die, crash into the rocks." And not only killing his wife, killing tons of other innocent people as well, and adding to the undead plague, which is currently a big deal in this part of the world. Why perpetuate anger and rage? Desdemona should forgive the sorry soul. I mean, that might be true too, but agreed, no one should feel compelled to forgive the fiend who snatched his or her life away. Sorry, Samson. You're not going to get any forgiveness from these two source hunters.
Agreed. No one ought to feel compelled to forgive the fiend who snatched his or her life away.
Right you are. This cur deserves no more of my forgiveness than the devil himself. Away from me. For good this time.
Break I have sowed, and heartbreak I must reap. Come, eternity. Let loneliness be thy instrument of torture. Regret thy rack. It is no more than I, blackest of souls, deserve. For it was love itself that I yielded to the waves.
I worry about seeing you in the next life, but I'm certain you alone will be banished to hell. Goodbye forever, Butcher.
Whew. I might have just condemned a guy to hell forever. It was probably the right thing to do. We advised Desdemona against forgiving Samson. They both vanished into their afterlives. I hope we see them again. Or at least Desdemona. Alright, now that link is a scary link, okay? Because I'm seeing a lot of different words from different worlds of my life, okay? Different spheres of my life, such as Riot Games. And then I see Principal UX Writer. And I'm like, oh god. Yeah, let's see though. It's a deep. Now I understand that there's like an argument that's like, no, you aren't underqualified. You know what I mean? Like you should always blah blah blah. Like put your best foot forward. Blah blah blah. But I'm looking at this. A UX writer? I didn't even know this was a thing. On Riftbound? Well, you know, it doesn't really matter what it is. Because working in gaming would be cool anyway, but... write and edit player-facing text, including requirements, designers, supports games, scalable content. E. Oh. I'm reading the required qualifications. Oh my god. Did you see? Did you see the final bullet point for desired qualifications? Holy, that's so surreal to see. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Okay. Ability to translate complexity and simplicity without losing flavor. Sure. Deep experiences working cross-functionality with design, production, and art partners. Yep. Ability to explain content decisions clearly and give feedback with empathy. Experience with interactive systems. Familiarity with League of Legends. Oh, they lost me on the last one. They actually lost me on a bunch of them. That would be cool, for sure. But I think they want... I've not ever done much with writing at all. Most of the time when I'm writing stuff, or when I'm designing stuff, it's with dummy text or placeholder text, or the text has already been written, and it's just time to go. But I think that's cool. I wouldn't be against shifting into that as a career, you know, but having 6 to 10 years of experience doing that already, you know, it'd be a really hard sell. I might even say it might be impossible for me to convince them that I could do that. Oh, I found a pearl from a Lucky Charm thing. Yippee! It would be interesting to think about writing for a game like that, though. For a game. Now, is Riftbound the game? Or is, like, that a part of League of Legends? We're gonna have to get rid of this part of the VOD if I apply. Your knowledge of League of Legends boils down to Ari the Fox Girl. Riftbound's the card game. Oh, and that explains why they wanted TCG experience. Yeah, that makes sense. My knowledge of League of Legends is that there's a guy named... Oh, I forgot. Gnar, who I really like. And there's a slime guy named Zach, or Zeke. And there's some sort of cat-like creature that can heal people by piggybacking on them in the game, which I thought that was kind of cool. That's it. Zach is cool. I remember Zach from when Moon was doing his League of Legends arc. Yumi, yeah, and I know of Yumi because I was like, what are some like newbie heroes to play? And they were like Yumi, and but then I was like, I don't think so. I'm like reading about this. I don't think Yumi is like, if you wanted to get like basics of League of Legends, I don't think that's the character. Because of the whole like team up with a teammate mechanic and everything. Like you should just play as like a top laner or something. You gotta remember Jinx from Arcane. Oh yeah, that's true. I never saw Arcane. There was a time though that everybody was memeing on it, but it seemed like in good nature, you know. Where they're like, "Oh my God, is that her?" So that was great and all that we condemned that guy to hell. But you know what's even more important than that? That we give Unsinkable Sam his collar back so he can go and put the moves on that other cat. This guy's not getting a riot job? True. You never know. You never know, I guess. I wonder, do you guys have a game company or a game that you would really want to do something for? I wonder what it would be for me. For me, my first thought was RimWorld, but I don't think they need me on RimWorld. You know, I'm playing a CRPG right now. It would be so cool to be a designer for a CRPG in some way, like designing the UI of it. That would be cool. Blizzard, and I can get the milk. The milk? Oh. No, no. You said that like so innocently. It's totally not. It's totally not at all. You made it sound like, hey, you can go pick up the milk for everybody. No. They're crazy. Alright, Unsinkable Sam. Check it out.
What's with you, bipeds and beer? No better drink than milk.
About Maxine.
Whiskers, you found my collar? Oh, thank you. Bless you. I shall don it right this instant and hie me to Maxine as fast as my paws can carry me. You have made me the happiest cat in the world. Indeed you have.
This is the best quest ever. Also, the reason why that Maxine's cat, or that Maxine didn't want to get with Unsinkable Sam is because she thought he was poor, and she can't affect her status like that, which is questionable on whether Sam should get with Maxine. But here he goes. He's oh, did the game update him to have a collar on? It did, and it does look a bit fancy. What if he got hit by a meteor or something on the way? Oh my god, I would have screamed.
Maxine, my love, look at me. I am wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Sicil has ever beheld.
Dear me, that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing.
Oh.
I can't believe it's real. Oh, darling Sam, you are a Tom of Means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true collar and marry me. Make me yours, and my whole life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam. As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With a word, you have stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my wing-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
Well, I did it, and I got an achievement. You and me. Sam and Maxine are going to be wed. But where did they go? Did they go back to the inn? They said they were going to sit in front of the fireplace. I got distracted by the achievement. I didn't get to see where they ran off to. Well. Oh, wait, there's Maxine right there. Give them some privacy. I was about to say, we can assume that they're happy. But she's just right there. Let's talk to Potato.
And so Sam's story has a happy end after all.
It wouldn't have if we never found that collar. Maxine only agreed to marry him because he's rich now. There's quite a bit of troubled water to be crossed, but in the end, Maxine turns out to really love him. I mean, I guess that's true. She did admit to loving him before, so yeah.
There was quite a bit of troubled water to be crossed, but in the end, Maxine turns out to really love him.
And we can say, so she does. They would have ended up together no matter what, I think, collar or no.
So she does. They would have ended up together no matter what, I think, collar or no.
Oh, we both got a little bit of romantic points there. I think that's the one I want to avoid, but I'm trying not to meta those decisions, because it's more fun just picking what I feel like. But I am still considering giving Potato an AI personality. You don't think they would have ended up... If you're asking me, like, in real life, I don't think so either, but it sounds like a nice story and a nice wrap-up to the story, so I... Sam, what's up, man?
Is not love a wonderful thing, my friend? The greatest fortune of animals and humans alike.
And about Maxine.
We are married, my friend. Can you believe it? Oh, how blissfully happy we are. Legions of litters we'll have, she and I.
Oh.
There'll be tiny Sams and mini Maxines on every roof and in every garden of Sicily. Frolicking felines. What a feeling. Meow.
Sam, I don't want to hear about that. And you know what? I saw in the achievement list that there seems to be an achievement about finding some kind of crab or something. And this is the King's Crab Inn. And we've never been in the basement of this inn. And since it doesn't seem like it's illegal for me to go into the basement, let's just pick our head right into the basement since we're right here.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Oh, okay. Those aren't the words that I want to hear when I come down into the basement. Wolgraf spotted a trap. Okay. Well, you know, I think it's okay. There's some rats. He's probably just talking about this trap in here, right?
Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Then again, she might have just gotten a new pair of shoes. This will is disgusting. The folks in Hunter's Edge make the best whiskey in Rivellon.
Huh. Okay. Well, there's all kinds of food. Oh, a tavern ornate chest key. I'll take that, and I'm also taking your grains, because I've been really getting into crafting. And, oh, a health potion and a bunch of potion bottles. We're gonna need those. Also, I can hear the wind. Cheese and bread. And a cooking pot on the coals. Now that's nice. And, you know, other tavern things like a grenade, an explosive arrow. Just tavern things, potato. You know, I've been resisting stealing these giant roasted porks, but since this one's down here, and it's the only one here. Effects unknown, huh? It's almost cute in a terribly morbid sort of way. Well, Mash can't eat that. He will get sick. But Potato can eat it. Enjoy your roasted pork. Strength +1, speed -1, and some healing. They all kind of do the same thing the food does. It's a little bit weird. It's like they have such an extensive system of foods, but like almost all of them just boost your strength or something by 1 and decreases your speed by 1 because you're full and heals you a little bit. Maybe it would be too overwhelming if they did too many different things? Not sure. A simple tavern cellar chest. Okay, it's locked. Nothing in there, but I'm coming back for you, simple locked chest. A frying pan? Oh, shit. Aw, you can't craft with it. Man. I wanted to use the frying pan instead of the cooking pot for some reason. Okay, well, there's a... Wait, it's just a poison trap. I can just go in there, but, you know, we should probably cover it up anyway. Because, like, what if there's an explosive... Okay, that wasn't that bad. I opened the chest, and we got a res scroll. And there's the simple tavern cellar key. That's so hard to say. You know, I think there might have been fireballs possibly coming our way. Don't know why those 3 cow heads would be otherwise. A wood pile? Hell yeah. Some logs? Hell yeah. Right, now we can go over to the simple tavern cellar chest. Oh. Well, apparently it was not going to be full with anything that useful, but I got 2. I procced Lucky Charm twice in like the past 10 minutes, even though we played for like the past 50 hours and have only seen it once. Oh. There's a button right there. Dodge. A static arrow. It was all worth. Oh, I touched it! I touched it! Oops. We're good. All good. Alright, back upstairs. That wasn't very exciting. Okay, wait. I keep thinking, like, I'm like, okay, that's enough. But then I'm like, wait. There is actually one more thing that I wanted to do today, which is, this whole time, I've walked past this guy's room every time. I've never spoken to this guy. So, hello, Francis.
Greetings, traveler. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Oh my god, he's one of the Immaculate Cultists. Oh, what is that? He has a book called The Grimoire of the Inconceivable, and it's only worth 37 gold. I'll trade you this frying pan for it, and 36 gold. Good trade. You know what, wait, I want my frying pan back. I'll trade you... this butter knife I found on the floor.
Go on the path.
Grimoire of the Inconceivable. The subheader of this grimoire reads, "You don't even know what you don't know." It appears to be unfinished work, and although you can sense something great residing within, you cannot access it.
Here I stand, living proof of their wickedness.
What? Why is everything in this game like this? Why have I found a buffalo amulet? Then I have no idea what to do with that. Who's Joshua, and why do I have his spices? And why do I have a book that's telling me, a book about inconceivable things that's telling me I can't conceive it? Alright, let's quickly talk to Francis. Hello, Francis.
Glorious.
Tell me about yourself, Francis.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
Her inner ring, you say? What revelation do you mean?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift.
What
the gift
goddess?
Is thus.
Now wait a second. Now that's something new, because I assumed that the conduit was like at the top of the cult chain, but it seems like there's maybe even a goddess involved.
By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Now, is this just a big ploy on to get people to die for the Bloodstones, or is there actually something grander going on than just trying to resurrect Brachus Rex as well? Tell me about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
That's going back to the whole, like, dying, sacrificing yourself, maybe. What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Now that's going to be super fun to get to when we get there. A whole church full of evil cultists.
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
And I don't think a quest from him, right? No, just a quest telling us that Kitty Love has been completed. And it took me 10 in-game days to do so. Oh, you know, wait a second. We never found Headless Nick's body. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that next time. But apparently it's in the Black Cove, so I don't know where it could... I don't know how to get there, I guess. I don't know how to do that, because I feel like I've gone through both the ways, except for the path down all the trap path, but I don't know how to get to it. So we'll have to look into that next time. There's still a bunch more things for us to do in Sisal, but the quest log is getting shorter. It feels a lot like Digimon Time Stranger as we slowly chipped away at this side quest log. We're making good progress. You know, find the witch, the search for Brachus Rex, Cassandra, a lot of these General's Tale and Story. A lot of those are ones that you have to do in the next area. The Wishing Brother might not even happen until a later area. We have the Headless Nick, the Talking Statues, and we should probably report to Lady Selenia about the fire twins that we killed. You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. While we're wrapping up. Today was kind of a spontaneous decision to stream, so thanks for joining. I thought about playing Terraria, but then, you know, I kind of thought, well, if I'm gonna play Terraria, I'd like to actually maybe play through like a whole campaign, the whole game. So just playing it once today felt weird, so I decided not to do that. But yeah, the update came out today for Terraria.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Hello, Lady Selenia. You got anything good? Doesn't look like it. You know, you got a teleport scroll. I'll go ahead and take another one of those. Oh, I got a lot of inventory to clean out, but I'll do that later. Let's discuss the undead.
They must come from somewhere, from some vile source. I could make a feeble pun about your hunting for said source, but no. The undead are no laughing matter. All I can ask is that you don't give up on us. We need you.
Okay, well, I would like to talk about some matters concerning the Legion.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss the expeditions into the hostile territory you mentioned.
By all means.
Let's discuss about the burial mounds.
My legionnaires, they all perished?
Oh no, I already told her about that. Let's discuss the church.
For 2 years, all news has been still.
Wait, did I already tell her about all of these?
4 brave souls. So I did. The chances of survival?
I guess I did. So maybe you don't have to go kill. Oh, yeah, maybe you don't have to go and kill the stuff in the fire zone. You just have to talk to the Legion and then find out that they didn't make it, I guess. I don't know. But, alright. Alright. As much as I would love to keep playing for a little bit longer, I think that is it for me today because my head hurts pretty bad and I should probably just eat some dinner. So, to the outro we go. And thank you all very much for joining me during Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I, of course, if it's not obvious, am having a ton of fun. The mysteries around Sisal are slowly closing around us, but we still have a bunch of more mysteries, such as Joshua's Spice, this buffalo necklace, this weird book that's full of things that I don't understand, but that's also the title of the book, so maybe I do understand it. We're still in Sisal. Oh yeah, we're not going anywhere. Sometimes it bothers me, but then I think, nah man. Because, like, one day I'm going to be done with this game. And I'm going to think, damn, why didn't I spend more time inside? Why didn't I do this or do that? So, that's also why I'm having fun with crafting and stuff, too. But I still don't know how to craft. If only I knew how to craft grenade canisters. We would be in such good shape, but I might just have to Google it. Or maybe you can't. I don't know. I wish that there was a way for me to know if it's possible to craft something, or if it's just not possible. But whatever. Yes, chat, thank you very much for joining and chatting with me. You're always welcome, of course, and I always appreciate it. Time for me to eat. Time for me to clean up this inventory because it bothers me. Most of the time I eat and then hop back on Divinity to just do more random stuff until I feel satisfied. Good stuff. Didn't have to fight a dragon. Fought a giant spider instead. Won. But we did get teleported into lava twice today. That was awful. Hopefully that never happens again, although it definitely will. Alright, time to go see how Flowmoker are doing in Hytale. My guess is better than in Minecraft. Not saying that they had a bad time in Minecraft, but I'm more saying that there's less knowledge about Oh, never mind. They're not streaming. I thought that was today. Well, oh well. Maybe they just decided to do Hytale tomorrow with the Advent collab. There's tech difficulties. Feels bad. Shiori's playing some game called Broken Lore in a few days. Also, you need to buy the canisters. You can't craft them at all. Would it be too easy to, like, just get some steel and, like, craft, like, 40 grenades from poison barrels and stuff? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of sad about that. I like the idea of, like, making the grenade from scratch. Earlier, off-stream, I was getting really mad trying to make grenades, and I put some intestines in a canister, and it became a toxic grenade. And I was like, that's disgusting and awesome. Like, just imagine squelching some intestines into a canister like a slime jar that you poke your finger in to make fart sounds. Gross. Maybe don't imagine that. Alrighty, chat. Thank you all again. I will see you all this weekend, if not sooner, for something random. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much. I will see you later. Also, good luck with your daily 10 pulls. Log on to Uma Musume if you're playing. If you're not playing, consider downloading it because it's fun. I'll be happy to help and advise you. So long, chat. Goodbye.